Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want.
Good morning. What's new, pussycat?
Father, you should know I've been going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want.
Good morning. What's new, pussycat?
Hello. Happy Friday. How is everybody? My goodness. It's rainy here. Well, I think it stopped, but it's kind of it's yucky looking. It's overcast, which I'm totally good with because that means it's, well, I hate to say cooled off because it never cools off here. But it's slightly better than normal. Y'all, I was just doing some stuff over in the studio side and I accidentally took somebody's wrench away and I don't know whose it was. So please, if you have had a wrench here and now all of a sudden you do not, please let me know. It was an accident and I'm sorry, I'm old. I can't remember. There were several names there, so I don't know, the ones that I thought, oh God, was it? I looked and no, they were all there. So please let me know if I have taken a wrench accidentally. Okay, we got to fix this hair. Hold on, because it's already if it's making me crazy, it's making you crazy. That is such a bad habit that I have, you guys, playing with my hair. It's my version of this. At least me playing with my hair is just fucking annoying. It doesn't, it doesn't make noise. It's not like a violation to your ears. Well, I'm going to say hello to the chat. And my goodness, y'all, when I tell you that this is not what I had planned for today, first things first, I hope you saw my video from just maybe an hour ago. I was premiering my new book that I've written called The Language of Never Letting Go. And somebody's going to win an autographed copy. No, not really. I mean, I'll send you my autograph, but I didn't really write a book. I did, however, get some excerpts out of Miss Bullhorn Betty's. Well, it's like her Bible. In fact, you know what? That's sitting right over there, and I'm going to get it, and we're going to read an excerpt. I think I did already read one. But, this book, well, my gosh, it's been so meaningful in Betty's life. Of course, it's been completely ineffective and useless, but be that, well, like, many things in her life, but be that as it may, this seems to be one of Betty's, well, I know she's a godly woman and she's, Betty, I got news for you, honey. And if someone can tell me where I find this clip, I'm absolutely going to play it because I saw it on Bash the Tragedy Pimps. And I think it's pretty recent and it's very short. So I don't really want to play it from Bash if I don't have to. Betty, it's when Betty is telling Morbid how she's going to sue. Well, I don't know if Betty said she was going to sue him, but she very much insinuated that, she is the queen of lawsuits. Are you fucking kidding me? Betty, you and Constance, y'all need to go to some drum circle or knitting circle, fucking group therapy circle. I don't know. Find some kind of circle and sit in it. Sing Kumbaya, hold hands, make daisy chains. You got to do something. Betty, you have lost your mind. Okay, you've lost your shit. It's worse than usual. When I heard you were upset with Morbid about serenading you, Morbid, I'm pissed for the opposite reason. Damn it, I want to be serenaded. And you were scolding Morbid, and it seemed to me like one of her big gripes was he put her in the picture with Prayer Garden of America. And then she said, you're going from champagne to beer. Betty, that's how I know you've lost your ever-loving mind. Betty, I have a newsflash for you. You are Prayer Garden of America. I'm just assuming you're slightly younger. What are you talking about? You are Prayer Garden. I mean, you might not say fuck as many times as she does in a stream, but Well, actually, I take that back because Prayer Garden's got a lot more people in her live streams than you do. I mean, and hey, Betty, I'm with you on this point. I don't get it either, Pumpkin. But, be that as it may, everybody loves a train wreck. Don't be mad at Prayer Garden because she's a better train wreck than you are in some respects, not all. But yeah, Betty, I don't know where you've gotten this idea that you're like, that you and Prayer Garden aren't the same person. I mean, I know I wouldn't want to admit it either. But Betty, there is exactly 0 worlds in which you are champagne. Unless we are talking about Asti Spumante, the bottle that's been in my mother's garage refrigerator for, at least 3 decades, and they even back in the 70s and 80s, it was $4.99 a bottle. Yeah, it's the only champagne that I don't think it does have a cork. And you know what? It might be one of the very select vintages that they carry at the 7-Eleven. Do you know my 7-Eleven actually has a decent wine aisle? I mean, it's not, I mean, you're not like, they don't have a cellar, okay? They have an end cap. But you can get some semi-decent wine at the 7-Eleven. Way better than, back in the day. So if anybody can point me in the direction of that clip, I do have 2 of Betty's streams pulled up. And I try and see, I don't listen to that hag. So the only way I know I want to pull something up is I look for the outfit that I see her wearing when she starts raging and somebody else clips it. So if anybody can tell me which, here's the 2 I have queued up. Oh my gosh, it has Brian Koberger in the title. Yeah, I know, she's got 847 million videos with him in the title. Let me give you a little more guidance. We've got FBI is investigating a key witness for the defense, ? And that was from 1 day ago. And then we have one, my God, she looks like she's wearing the same outfit. What in the hell? Holy shit. My God, Betty, the hair. And I'm sorry, Betty, it's never going to get old. You are a wretched, hateful, horrible bitch. And every day your hair looks worse. It's like your hair is carrying the stress of your legal woes. Your hair is going to sue you, Betty. I mean, what hair, what's left of it. I would consider taking your case pro bono. Just hit me up, slide in my DMs. And the next one, oh, well, look at that. Another one from 1 day ago with Koberger in the title. This one is, what is going on? Witnesses under investigation, clerks under investigations. Exclamation point, because that apparently an exclamation point and a question mark are the 2 pieces of punctuation Betty has met. So clerks under investigation, exclamation mark. And then we have this. Say what? Betty, a sentence, a proper sentence, that's a fragment. Kind of like what's left of your hair, fragments. Your thought process, your logic and reasoning, fragmented. But a proper sentence, well, it has a subject and a verb, and yours just has a verb. So, like most things you do wrong. I mean, Betty, come on. This is why I can't take you seriously as a journalist, as a legal expert, as any kind of expert of anything, because you write like a child. You write like a teenager text. But this is your business. Oh, and the other one, if y'all can point me in the direction of, I would just love. Well, apparently Betty says that it's very important to look professional. Oh God. Oh my God, you can't make this shit up. Betty, when have you ever looked professional? A professional what? If you're trying to look like a professional non-homeless person impersonating a homeless person, check. You got that, boy, you got that down. What? Betty, you have never looked professional a day in your life. Well, not any day in your YouTube life. You live stream from your bed in dirty stained t-shirts. You have appeared on camera in a bathing suit top. Bitch, I wouldn't wear a bathing suit top on camera. And I don't have to pick my boobs up and throw them over my shoulder when I go to tie my bikini top. What? And you, like, Betty, this is what is really making me concerned, that something is seriously wrong with you, because you are seemingly not dealing in reality here. Okay? I mean, what are you talking about? I mean, truly, it's just, I've just never seen this, like, this level of being so seemingly detached from the real situation and what's happening. And listen, that is not to say that I don't understand. She's not the only person who seemingly just isn't dealing in the reality of something. We all do that all the time, to varying degrees, with certain varying scenarios of varying importance. I mean, you know when I do that a lot? Because Betty, I'm not just trying to pick on you. I do it myself. You know when I do it? I'm not good about checking emails. I typically, I'm trying to get better at this. Much like Betty's trying to get better at what? Because she's already an expert in everything. But yeah, I'm very lax in the reverence I pay to my email inbox. I'm just not good at it. When I see the number has gone to 4 digits, that's when I know, oh God, I have to check it. I have to check it. And I know it's going to have all this shit in it, and it's going to take me forever, and blah, 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 blah. I don't know. It's just some weird thing I have. Okay. So I can understand, because every time I open my iPad, the home screen, you see those friendly little reminders. So, I can do all kinds of things to pretend I haven't seen that, to pretend that that number is not what it is. But to be seemingly so, like, Betty, what are you doing? For you to lecture someone on the importance of appearing professional, you go to your very important county commission meetings where you get your 3 minutes of fame every, what is it, month, quarter, whatever it is, it's too much. And you go into where you're trying to be persuasive. No, I would try and be persuasive, meaning, to get what if I was hoping to sway some of those board members my way, I'd go in with a snug pencil skirt and some very high heels with a lovely handbag and, some very light perfume that would just make a lovely, a fog of wafting, spring, summer. And I probably wouldn't show quite this much cleavage, but I'd show a little cleavage. Because you don't want to alienate the women. And I'd go up to that podium and I'd give them a big smile and say, "Hi, how are you today?" And then just lay it on them. And you know, Betty, there is something to be said for catching more flies with honey than vitriol. And I see you, Miss, I'm a professional, everything. You go to your very important meetings, which, by the way, in case any of you out there have literally no life and nothing else to do and want to, you want to get in touch with your inner tyrant, well, you too can get an invitation to a very important meeting with the Manatee County Commissioners. Maybe I should start going to those meetings. Wouldn't that be fun? And then we could review it. I mean, we can't film in there. Now, wouldn't Betty just lose her shit? Betty, girl, you never know when Lisa may show up at one of your Manatee County Commission meetings. I know I don't live in Manatee County, but I do live in Florida, and I am a taxpayer. And after all, you don't have any reason to be at a lot of the things you go to. So why can't I? I mean, it's not very close to where I live, and I certainly wouldn't go out of my way. I mean, I was already in your neck of the woods it's probably been 6-8 weeks, something like that, and unfortunately we couldn't get it to coincide with the county commission meetings. But yeah, we've all seen you appear at that podium, typically in what I like to call coochie cutter shorts, little tiny denim shorts that, well, let's just say that, when you go to sit down, you're going to be picking them out of two different orifices. I mean, I hate to be crude about it, but that's what it is. And, the ever-present Hard Rock hoodie or some other t-shirt looking thing. Betty, you look like a slob. You look homeless most of the time. Either like you're trying out for a supporting role as an extra in a homeless scene, or you're going to hang out at the mall with Beavis and Butthead. I mean, that's your level of professionalism. Oh, you know what? What did I do with that? Damn it. I printed a few more excerpts from my book, kind of letting you know just some other things that we're going to discuss in the book, but I neglected to print that out. So we'll do that over the weekends. Yeah, so if y'all can tell me where to find those two gems, I would love to review those. Yeah, Betty lecturing someone about needing to look professional and thinking that she is not the same thing as Prayer Garden. Betty, you are Prayer Garden minus, give or take, 347 fucks in each live stream. I will give you that. But, I mean, y'all have the same verbal language ability. I do see Prayer Garden's titles. You might be just a skosh more literate than she is when you do your titles or your, some of your rage posts. I don't know why you think that you're not her. You are. Okay. So now I'm going to say hi to the kids in class, and then we're going to get to Constance. Hi, Gina Diamond. You said my name out loud, and I'm here, or was that to be still? Gina Diamond was first in the door. You get a prize. Gina, I think you have won yourself an autographed copy of my new book. Hello, Be Still. Fairy Meadows. Oh, I love that name. Hey, SoFlo. SoFlo, I have to tell you, I was laughing at your first comment. Good morning to everyone except Bullhorn Betty. I don't think Betty, I don't think Betty comes to this chat. I mean, she might have a troll account, but I something tells me that she'd probably give herself away. And I definitely do not go to Betty's chat for the same reason. Like, I know several of you are really good at, and I do have a troll account, but I only bring it out to play on, let's just put it this way. Nobody's ever figured out who it is, who my troll account is. But I couldn't go to Betty's chat like a lot of you do undercover, under troll names, because just hearing her speak makes my head want to explode, and that makes the fingers start dancing around, and yeah, I couldn't do it. So I just stay away. Like, I try and take the tactic of, I just try not to go places where I can't stand the people there. It usually works out quite nicely. Oh, goodness. Someday I'll figure out, well, probably not. I'm lying. But the thought is there. I need to figure out how to make my watch not ring when my phone is on silent. I'm sure it's as simple as going to the Apple Watch app on my iPad. Hello, AMAC. How are you? Oh, you got into it with one of her subs. Do tell. Hey, Heather B. Beachy. How you doing, girl? Helen Highwater. How are you? Ange Carter. Hey, Crazy Nurse. How you doing? Crazy Nurse, do you know whose wrench I accidentally yeeted? And I didn't mean to. So please tell me if anybody knows who it is. I know how people get about those wrenches. Y'all, most wrenches, at least for me, I give them out to, because listen, this is a tiny channel. It's not like we need a bunch of highly effective mods. Fortunately, it works out perfectly that we actually have several of those. But when I give one out, it's just it's because I like you. Not that I don't like all of you, but well, you know what I mean. Oh, it's kind of like when you were a kid in school and you had a good day and the teacher put a sticker on your paper. I give them out to people that, have been very supportive of me, of the channel, and I just like you. I'm not trying to give you a job, a free job. We have enough of those around here. Oh my God, everything is freaking ringing and dinging. My iPad, my watch. Maddie.88. Well, that's a new name. Hi, Maddie. Welcome. Hi, Grain. How are you? Linny Beans. That's a new one too. Hi, welcome. Hi, True Texan. How are you? Hey, Marcy. Kathy left the house. I love that name. Hi, Brittany. Wine, Crime, and Mayhem. Oh, I love that I see new names. That's fantastic. Oh, there we go with the refresh. Kelly under chandeliers. God, I love your avatar picture. It's so pretty. Hi, Zen. How are ya? Truth hurts. My God, truer words were never spoken. It oftentimes does. Sunshine. Well, hi, Sunshine. Welcome. That's a new name. Come on, mouse. Let's go. Zen, everything is very well. Thank you. Literally, Davis fam. How are you? It's Friday. This has been a weird week. It's gone by really fast. And interestingly enough, the Tuesday that felt like a Monday, every other day for me Seemed like Thursday or Friday. So we'll be back to normal next week. Hi, Glenda. I hope your car passes. We used to have to do that in Florida, get our cars inspected for emissions. I don't know why we don't do it anymore. We used to have to, though. Not anymore. We did away with that. Oh, God, at least 15 years ago, maybe longer. Hi, PP Gate. Hi, Fit and Curvy. Thank you. This top is Diane von Furstenberg, who I love. Love, love, love. Hi, Marie Duffy. How are you? Y'all, I'm kind of speeding through now. I'm just looking at the names to say hello. I'm not really reading the pleasantries, not because I don't want to, but because you all don't want to be here until tomorrow. Hey, Becca. Hi, Mama Bear. How are you? Happy Friday. Brittany, do we ever get fall in Florida? Hell no. No. We get this. We get hot as a mofo, I want to kill somebody, to hot as hell, to wow, did you see on the news the temperature? We're going to go down to like 80 tomorrow. No, we don't get fall. Winter, well, if we are lucky, we get 2 to 3 months of really just a reprieve from the oppressive heat. Last year wasn't, I'm trying to think how many. We had I think we had 1 or 2 during the months of probably January and February. We had 2 freeze warnings, and the only reason I know that is because, like, I've told y'all my husband's in the plants. So when the landscaping, he'll go out there and cover it with blankets when they say that there's a freeze warning, but rarely does it. So the short answer is no. Parts of North Florida, like the Panhandle, Destin, Panama City Beach, those kinds of places, it gets much cooler there. Scrolling faster. I'm scrolling faster. Little Boston, Skull Alum. I always wondered how to say the second part of your name. Hi, Kathy P. Did I say hi to you already? Hi, Nicolina. How you doing? Let's be honest. I love that name. Hi, Tia. How are you? Lorton girl. Hey, NorCal girl. I was hearing your name bandied about, catching up on I think it was Queen Bee. Somebody was singing your praises. Hi, Chris. How are you? T. Barry. It's funny. I can kind of gauge how far behind I am when I look at the emojis. Hey, Linda Fontaine. How are you? Please get Connie good. I've got thoughts for her. Don't you worry. I hate to do it. I do, but she had me so pissed this morning when I was getting ready. It's a miracle that I didn't take an eye out with my damn, brushes. I was like, what? I have to say, this morning, she had me as aggravated as Betty can for different reasons. And the one we're going to talk about is the one, it says, she tagged AB and said, you had my email. She's somebody else who needs to get into reality. And I'm going to give her a little bit. I'm sure it's going to be just like Betty. It's going to be for naught. And I'm not looking to make a career out of this with her, but I'm almost to the bottom of the chat, and then I'm going to get going on it. Oh my God, my stuff is blowing up. Pardon me. Let me just. Oh my God, it's all junk. LAFCO, that's a place I buy candles from. Some bullshit about. Y'all, I get these emails, phone calls. Oh, stop it. Leave me alone. Hi, we're calling about your student loan debt. I don't have any student loan debt. I get those all the time for shit that I have never had any kind of student loan debt anywhere at any time in my life. I get shit from Comcast. We're calling you about your Comcast account. I've never had Comcast in my life. I don't think it's even offered here in Florida where I am. Oh, hi, Laura. Laura is just Laura. So I'm not sure. Laura, do I know you under another name? I'm almost there. Hey, just Samantha, how you doing? Mitt and Mala. Hey, Grandma Sherry, how are you? Grandma Sherry, when you moving? Is it coming up soon? God, moving sucks. It just sucks. Period. End of story. No matter how big, how small, it just sucks. Always. Samantha, was I a debutante? No, I was not. My mother would have loved for me to have been one. You know what she got instead? She got this. Because most of her friends' children were. I was like, I'm not doing it. It's stupid. I'm like, would you like a copy of this for your coffee table? You can tell your friends, even though they know because they've known me since I was a kid. You can tell them I'm in this book. It's funny because when I was younger, looking back on it in hindsight, I can very much appreciate the tradition of it. But back when I would have done that, I would have been probably a junior or a senior in high school. And I just was like, no, this is stupid. I don't want to do it. And it's funny because now as an adult, I kind of wish I had. But oh well, regrets. We all have them. Hi, Queen Bella. Oh, refresh. Now, have y'all not ever heard of coochie cutter shorts? Did my husband coin that phrase? My husband has coined a lot of phrases that you guys hear me use. Usually I give him credit if I can remember. Bitch hole is my husband's genius. CK, did I say hi? I think I did. Hi again. Hi, Okie Crime News. Okie Crime News is so sweet. Okie Crime News, anytime Okie Crime News comes in, she always says, hi, sweet Lisa. And I usually say, who's she? Where is she? Me. That's one thing I don't usually get accused of. Running Bear, do you still have a wrench? I don't think I took yours. I accidentally took somebody's. Just let me know. Okay, we're almost there. Striker Force. Hello. TT the good Tiffany. Here we go. Almost there. Hi, Hippie. Hippie, you still have a wrench, right? Not because I actually saw yours when I yeeted somebody else's today, but I remembered that you had asked me a few weeks ago. You didn't see yours. So it is there. Yes, Lisa is definitely not in the bushes watching Betty. I watch Betty on everybody else's channels. The only time I have Betty's channel, watching anything or getting anything from it, unfortunately, is, like when I'm gonna review her. Or like Constance says, research. I mean, Constance, you got a PhD, okay? That's a term, that's what's called a terminal degree, okay? A terminal degree is when you're at the end of the road. There's nothing more left. You have a terminal degree in your quest to rid YouTube of Nicolina, okay? Lay it down. Congratulations. We have awarded you your doctorate degree. And now there's no more. Okay, crazy nurse, let me know if you figure out who I yeeted. Dis, yours is there, right? Okay, we're there. I think we're there. Oh, laugh at life. Very good advice and welcome. All right. I thought I was there. We're almost there. It only refreshed a little bit. Hi, Nonsense. How you doing? You have your wrench, right? Scrolling. Hey, Dazed, long time no see. How are you? Dazed, look behind me. Do you see something back there? Maybe on the side of the table. Not where I sit, but look on the other side of the table. I know it's kind of dark back there. You'll be able to see it. Do you see a little friend sitting back there? She's been over there for quite a while. I had her somewhere else in my office, and every once in a while I change things up, and I was like, oh, I'm going to put her next to me. Actually, I'm going to get that because she's so cute. I want to show everybody. I'm sure y'all have seen her. You just her little face. Oh God, y'all almost saw me roll an ankle there. Wouldn't that have been fun if I'd have like done a wipeout in my own office live? We were that close. Keep watching, Betty. It might happen. Isn't this adorable? Can you see her little face? There she is. Dazed 276, who's in the chat. Dazed made this for me quite a while back, and I've always kept her around. She moves around my office, and the reason she made this for me is because way back in the day, Dazed was in the car with White Rabbit. They were going on a field trip, and I said, oh my God, where did you get? And it was sitting on her dash, which is where I wanted it. But the way my dash is, it kind of slopes a little bit and she won't stay. So she's in here. But so Dazed crocheted all of this. Her little arms and legs. I just think she's the cutest thing ever. I have to use her in a thumbnail. Speaking of thumbnails, because we're getting ready to talk about the one in question. You know what's funny? Constance excoriating everyone, but she's particularly hot with AB, and then she was subtly shading Queen Bee, and I was like, no, bitch, we're not doing this. But thumbnails. One time, this has been, oh God, it's been months back. I got up one morning and I did my usual routine. I go sit on the couch and I pull up YouTube and I'm scrolling through the queue, and all of a sudden I'm like, I saw Whoopi. And I was like, wait a minute. I didn't use Whoopi in any thumbnails. And it was AB. And I sent him I left a funny comment on the video, and I said, I wrote the comment as if I was Whoopi. And I was like, hi, my mom told me that to tell you it's okay if you use my picture. She just would like, she wants you to give me a shout out or something, but it was hilarious. I guess he saw I don't know, I must have posted a picture of Whoopi or something, but I was like, now this is strange. Why did I just see Whoopi on YouTube? And if you know Whoopi, for any of you that have not seen him, he's a Maine Coon, part Maine Coon, but he looks like all the good parts are Maine Coon. He goes between 28 and 30 pounds. He's huge. Oh, you'll see him. He'll come in sometimes when he's feeling like he wants his own moment in the YouTube spotlight. Maine Coons, if you're a cat person, Maine Coons are the closest cat you will get to a dog. He listens better than my dog, and he's very affectionate, unlike most cats. So, but yeah, it was hilarious to see that AB used Whoopi as his thumbnail, and it was him like doing one of these in all his glory. Hey, Shiva Mom, how are you? Now that's a name I haven't seen in an age. Long time no see. He runs with scissors. Bullseye. Oh, that's a new name too. Hi, welcome. Rebel Rose. Oh God, the humidity. It is heinous. Hey, Tennessee girl, TN girl. Assuming that's Tennessee girl. You're going to Clearwater in 3 weeks? That's probably one of the best beaches in Florida. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was awarded best beach in the country. It's been several years back, but it's very much like Destin, Panama City, as far as it's that we have in Florida on the West Coast, we have the Gulf of Mexico, and the sand is sugar sand. It's exactly what it sounds like. On the East Coast of Florida, they get the Gulf and the Atlantic, and more just the Atlantic the further north you go. But the beaches there are different. The sand is more brown and the grain is bigger. So picture a little darker than brown sugar, but about kind of like that consistency, more shell. And a lot of times over there, you will get oil in the water because of there's some offshore drilling, way offshore, but hey, Sue. Hey, just a YouTuber. Oh, y'all, I brought my new coffee cup that I would love so much if it was a little bigger. Do you know, for those of you that didn't see when this made its debut a few days ago, it says, "You're my favorite bitch to bitch about the bitches with." Now, if this was 14 ounces, it would be absolutely perfect. All right, we're almost there. I keep saying that. And Tennille Suzanne. Ooh, I love that name. Captain and Tennille. Now you're going to have me. I'll be walking around this house all day singing "Love Will Keep Us Together." You don't want me to sing. You would all be running and screaming for the doors. Singing, that's one thing I do not do, should not do, cannot do. Not even like in the car. Hi, Jenny D. How are you? Okay, I'm scrolling real fast, and I think I've gotten Southern Mimi. How are you? Okay. Anybody who I have missed, I'm so sorry. And hey, Kit, how are you? So if I missed you, I apologize. We need to get this show on the road. I will, oh, bright light. Now I'm going to be thinking about a light bright all day. You know, the little Everybody had one. It looked like a pegboard, like the kind that some people have in their garage that men hang tools on. Yeah, and you put the little pegs in and it plugged in. Yes, I would use mine right next to my Easy Bake Oven. I'm still waiting to find an Easy Bake Oven cookbook. I mean, what is not to love about a cake made with a light bulb? Okay. Hi, Patty. I think that's a new name. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. And there's Rowena. Hey, girl. All right, let's get this show on the road. Okay. I just have a couple things I scribbled down. I wanted to make sure oh shit. And we're not going to listen. I mean, this thing was 4 hours. We're going to listen, and it's from today. So I don't want to play, a whole bunch of it. I'm not going to need to play a whole bunch of it. Yeah, here's what I've come to determine. And I'm going to repeat what I said the other day. I don't have any personal problems or issues with Constance. I don't think she's a horrible person, but I've truly I see a change in her, and I really noticed it in this live. She was being so fucking snarky, just condescending, snarky, douchey. And after listening to probably 30 minutes where I was just continually getting more and more aggravated the more I would listen, Constance, I've come to the conclusion that you are not going to be happy until the impossible is achieved. And what is that? That is everyone submitting to what you are trying to browbeat everyone into when you're actually doing the exact opposite of what you think you're doing. You have some very childish and immature thoughts. And I want to make something very plain to you. We're going to listen to it, but you repeatedly said something to the effect of, oh, well, AB is only talking about this because he got an email. Did you get an email, AB, from Nicolina? Let me assure you, until the other day, when I spoke briefly about your performance on Queen Bee's panel, I mean, Constance is actually kind of reviewing herself. I mean, that alone should tell you that I have no contact or communication with Nicolina. When she came in here the other day, that is the first time that I have seen or spoken to her since, well, it would have, I can tell you exactly when it was, because it was when I was here before, when I had my first channel, and because when I was hanging around, Benny and Nicolina and Rap, that was all very much a unit. And I started listening to Rap. I think I must have, I'm trying to think if I don't think I found Benny through Rap. Probably the opposite. But like a lot of us, that's when Rap was still anonymous. And everybody will know what I talk about when I say he had that laugh. He had a fantastic laugh, and I just liked him. I thought he was funny. And like we have all done, you start hanging out somewhere and you start meeting a lot of people. So that was kind of like my first, I hadn't thought about it until Nicolina said it the other day, but that was my first friend group. And when this is the last time I have seen or spoken to Nicolina was when the big split happened between Benny stayed off on his own and Rap and Nicolina went their way. And, it went back and forth for a while. As I sit in this chair right now, I think I have heard that Rap and Nicolina are back friendly again. I don't think Benny is part of that. I don't know. It's irrelevant to me. It does not matter because nothing I am saying is based on any of that. So the last time that I have had any personal communication or contact with Nicolina, in fact, I don't think I've even seen her maybe once or twice at Savages in the chat because we just don't go to the same places. So the last time we had any contact at all was when that split happened. And you know what I did? I was still fairly new on YouTube. I mean, I was very new. But I had been around long enough to know this. I knew that when that happened, there was going to be just two choices. And I chose one of them. The other one, I was either going to pick one side or the other. And neither choice was good. Because at that time, I liked them all equally. And I wasn't privy to all the back end. Nicolina and I, we did text back in the day. We talked in person maybe 2 times. We were never like BFFs. So I knew at that time when that split happened, I was either going to pick a side and it just neither option for me was going to be good. And lots of people did pick sides because they'd been around a lot longer than me. They knew more than me. They had, more feelings for one than another type of thing. So I did what I was comfortable with and what was the best decision for me, which is what all of us do. I mean, that's the name of the game. Everybody is here looking out for number one. I mean, that's just the reality of it. That doesn't mean that we don't make friendships, form attachments to people. You find your tribe. So what I did was I completely removed myself from the entire situation. I did not go to Rap's. I did not go to Nicolina's. I did not go to Benny's. No one saw me anywhere. I mean, I obviously was going to other places on YouTube, but I just knew for me, that was what I felt most comfortable with and what was going to be best for me. And that's what I did. I have never had not one problem from anyone. And I said the other day, I'm sure that's for any number of reasons, but not the least of which being this. I don't go around looking for problems with people, okay? That does not mean that I'm co-signing things that have been done. There's lots of things that have been done that I don't agree with. But they don't affect me. So it's not my issue. And if I don't drop myself in that situation, I mean, it's worked out fine for me. I've had no problems. Kind of like out of sight, out of mind. So all of that was just to say, don't you dare try and say that, oh, well, that's just because you got sent an email or you got a text message telling you blah, 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 blah. No. And I'm sure most of you will remember, if you've been around long enough, you will kind of be able to date how long ago all that happened. That's the last time I've had any communication or contact with Nicolina. So just so it's all in perspective, okay? So where I have it queued up, I tried to get it as close to, where it's queued up, she's already on panel. Val has been explaining, you know, the rationale for what Savage was doing. And that's basically, oh, look who's here. Hi, Dolly. Rapper. Have you been here before? I think so. Hi, Denise. How are you? Oh, you're here to hate Bond? Okay. I'm not hating on anybody. I'm just giving a little bit of, I'm just giving a little bit of, you know, a little bit of reality. Oh, the best haters here. No, I think the best haters are in Betty's chat. Hey, Wise Angel. All right, so that's kind of where she's queued up. And if I'm not mistaken, this is right about the time when, you know, I think Val had just said that, you know, what's the solution? Because the bombshell situation and, you know, how long it's been going on, what various things that have been done, been done. So that's just kind of where we are. All right. So, oh, I guess I better read this. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. I guess to hear Constance tell it, this is research. Constance is YouTube is her laboratory, and she's doing research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. And yeah, Constance, if I certainly hope that, I mean, I'm sure you're not going to be happy about me doing this, but I hope that I don't anticipate that you would strike me. I have no intention of playing more than, you know, just the portion that I really felt some type of way about. And if Constance comes to the chat, she is welcome here. I'm not going to give you a link because I'm going to say you've got every opportunity all day and night to say everything you need to say over and over and over and over and over and over. And oh, and the only other thing that I want to make very plain is because Constance has a mantra that she, hey, Daddy's baby girl. Hey, Nanya, how are you? She has a mantra that she likes to repeat over and over and over and over and over and over. And that is this. When she is confronted with, you know, her actions, her research. Well, you loved me when I was talking about, and I was, here's the blank, fill in any name you like. Constance, I just want it known, and I'm sure this goes without saying, I don't need anyone to speak for me. I don't need anyone to take up for me. I mean, it's nice when people, you know, when there's a situation happening and you feel vulnerable for whatever reason, or you feel like you're in the right, you're being unfairly called out. I mean, we all like it when someone, you know, not takes up for us, but well, yeah, it takes up for us. We all, that's just normal. That's life. But I do not need you or anyone else to call someone else out on my behalf or to research and or document anything that goes on here. Okay. So just so we have all that out there. All right, let's get this shit show started. Present. All right, let's see, what's that called? A balance for 20. The title of this video, damn this mouse. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna make this full screen. At A balance for 20, you had my email. Use it next time. Yeah, Constance, you know what's interesting is never before have I ever really, I've never, I mean, not that I've ever listened to, you know, lots of Constance's content, but I certainly have here and there. Constance, you're really getting like, just really like condescending, rude. You seem to think that you're the boss of YouTube and that all of us need to acquiesce to your edicts. And part of the reason that I'm doing this is because some of the shit you said was so absolutely just whacked, outrageous, so juvenile. How can you be an adult and think that, well, we'll get there. That's why I'm doing this. But yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to mention. It'll come to me, hopefully. All right, here we go.
Oh, pick me, ask me. I think I have a solution.
Okay, so that's exactly where it is. And I think she's already made her solution once. So just in case I'm sure we're not going to get this lucky, but just in case she doesn't make her solution known again, let me give you the real quick paraphrase version of her solution. In Constance's perfect world, she is going to be the YouTube police. We're going to have like a council. We're going to have a YouTube council and we're voting you off the island. So we're going to have this committee, council, whatever it is. We're going to come up with some guidelines about, since YouTube won't do this, since the police won't do this, we're going to do it. We're going to be responsible for our community. Okay, great. Of course, what she's leaving out is we can't get this community to agree that the sky is blue. So this is like, to me, this kind of sounds like she's running for, president of the 6th grade class. And so we're all going to come up with these guidelines of what we absolutely will not take, except, and when someone comes in our chat that is on the no-fly list because, you have violated, oh, son of a bitch. Damn it. You have violated YouTube code, blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Sorry, guys. You are not welcome here. Yeah, no drama. No drama. It's just, oh, sorry, you're not welcome here. And poof, puff the magic dragon. It's all good. Okay. So that's kind of where we're at. I've paraphrased it a little bit, but trust me when I tell you, it is every bit as ridiculous as what I just said. Okay. And y'all, I'm going to be over in the other window because I have to stop it all the time. And rather than just bounce back and forth constantly, I'm just going to stay over here. So I'm not going to see all the comments. Plus I need to, damn it, I just broke 2 nails. Jet. And quite naturally, this is the one time. Oh, wait, I think I have glue out there. All right, the show must go on.
Ask me, I think I have a solution.
He did that, me, Tim, and she just kept on and on and on and on and on.
Val, where can I find the receipts of this? So if I want to document, like on my
Well,
side,
here's
I
the
try to make
problem. Look, here's the problem, Constance. So she's taking all of her videos down. Now, I can go back in the vault.
I just noticed that.
We have got a bazillion things on a vault, okay? I don't have time to go back and get them. Now, she keeps saying, what about my new things? What about my...
you got to go back in the vault. So does that mean that shit that's happened so long ago, you got to go to the vault? What about the shit that happened this week? And again, before you roll up or you're at your wit's end, would you not have your receipts in hand?
I promise you, we're getting to the part. The reason I've got it backed up this far, because this isn't what I have you guys here for. But the reason that it's backed up this far is because in just a minute, we're going to get to the part where you'll be able to, when you hear it, you will be just like I was. You know it's coming. Every person in that chat knew it was coming. And I just picture her like if you have an angry dog that you're taking out for a walk and you've got it on the leash and you're walking by your neighbor who's got a little yapper and you know that the dog is going to lose its shit. So you're like holding on to that leash tight and the dog. And yeah, every single person listening, we knew it was coming and she couldn't help herself. None of this was about Nicolina. But Constance is going to make sure that it's all about Nicolina. Oh. Hold on. There's just one thing. Okay. All right. Here we go.
So people could look at him. Why is it always with these people? We're going to get him. We got to get him. We have him. Somebody has him. We've already done it. No.
She's talking
if you are this serious and to this point, in my opinion, you should have your receipt in hand. And in my opinion,
Constance, this might come as a surprise to you, but not everybody on here is trying to get a PhD in one particular creator or a handful of particular creators. You know what I'm doing on here? I clown clowns. I talk shit about shitty people. They're not all shitty, but you know what I mean. I'm not on here trying to get a PhD. I'm not on some fucking crusade. I got a little bit of time on my hands. And you know, I don't like crossword puzzles. So
creators should expect that. Hey, if you're going to come up here and say all this, I'm going to need you to have your receipts in your hand before you jump on panel. Just my opinion.
My new things. The only thing I can tell you guys is you need to go look at these other channels that are trying to call out their scams were recent and see what they're doing, see what she does to them. That's all I'm saying. Watch what she's doing to them. That's the only thing I can tell people. Now, we need solutions. We need laws. The saddest thing
Ask me.
I've seen.
Okay, that's Constance reviewing herself of AB's review of the panel. The reason that I even got to hear any of this, it's not because I was looking for something from Constance. I saw in the queue that it was AB was tagged and I saw the picture, the thumbnail, I saw Queen Bee and I was like, oh God, tell me she is not. Say it ain't so. No, so.
Was when Zav Girl released those photos, right? And the father was standing there in front of everybody and he says, I don't have anywhere near the money it's going to take to sue these people. I have, in other words, when you are harassed and threatened and when it comes to you full force, you don't, and Queen can testify to this, it costs money to do what people are up here saying you should go do.
Preach. Amen, girl. Amen. We need laws, right? Because you shouldn't be harassed on the internet.
No, you shouldn't be. But you know what? One person's harassment is another person's comedy. Okay. Now, I'm not talking about real life. I don't agree with that. For the simple fact that you just never know who you're dealing with. And something very bad could happen. So, but Constance, I mean, I hate to say this, but there's a lot of people who are looking at what you're doing and thinking that Well, you're kind of acting stalkerish. And have you ever considered or done? I mean, I know you haven't done it. That's entirely out of the question. But have you ever considered that you are not the police of YouTube? You cannot worry about, like, Constance, it's like you're trying to do a preemptive strike and protect everybody in this neighborhood from things that haven't happened to them, that don't have any reason to happen to them. Have you ever considered just stopping this? Just stop. If all this was about is research, it's not research, Constance. I mean, I can go with documenting. Constance, you can document in silence. Have you ever thought that maybe, just maybe, if you just stopped talking about all of this, well, maybe you'd stop thinking about all of this, and maybe they wouldn't have any reason to think about you, and it would be done and move on to something else. It's like you won't even consider it, which tells me, like, it's an obsession with you. That's what it is. And Constance, we're not all wrong. Lots of credible creators of every size and style have told you that you are a very large part of this problem. So I know.
Oh, sir, you should not, right? Val, we agree.
Fucking right, it does.
It ain't, you know, people go, oh, just call the law. You're dealing with different state laws. We are so far behind on internet laws when it comes to this stuff that right now it's the wild, wild west.
Why couldn't we make our own internet protocol and all agree in general? This is what we won't accept. This. And let me finish.
If we were going to have a Friday night happy hour, we couldn't all decide on what kind of pizza to get. We couldn't all decide on what kind of beer we were going to get. I mean, this is just so juvenile. How could you possibly think that this stupid shit would work? It is a fantasy in your head that this could work. It will not.
And when we won't accept it, that means if you come to my chat, I'm just going to say you're not welcome here. No big hoopla, no fanfare, no drama.
No. Oh, of course not. There wouldn't be any hoopla or fanfare or drama. The person who has been put on the no-fly list, well, they would just say, oh, okay, well, thanks, Constance. I'm sorry. I thought this was, I thought everybody was invited, but it's no problem. Don't worry about it. Y'all have a good night. I mean, what world are you living in?
Just gone.
Well, what I think is
2 minutes.
2 seconds.
What's your 2 minutes?
Right.
Oh, now she only wanted 2 seconds. Sorry.
If enough of us just said this is unacceptable, period, they would just like move on or have nothing else to do.
Yeah, sure.
Well, look, you're on a YouTube forum. I do not, and it just amazes me how YouTube continues to, like, you will report these people, right? You'll report them, and nothing's done.
So let's recap.
Oh, please.
You've tried everything. You don't know what to do. You're asking for solutions. The law won't help, and YouTube won't help. What are we to do, folks? What would be the next step?
Constance has it.
Banish her to an island on her own.
Oh,
What can anybody think of something that might help?
I can. Mind your own fucking business. Yeah, mind your business. If you stop fighting everybody else's fight, let everyone handle their own business. I mean, we could do that. Just saying.
If we've tried all this and we've tried all this, maybe is there something else we could try?
Constance's plan.
Maybe something I've suggested before.
Oh, see? Yeah.
Maybe.
And it's not any better of an idea than it was the last million times you suggested it. It is fantasy to think that could work.
You see what I'm saying? Like they tell you
That's
when
why
you come
we
in
have to stand up and do it. That's why if YouTube's not going to do anything,
Like,
law's not
like
going
if
to do
you
anything.
notice,
Let me finish my
right.
comment. If YouTube's not going to do anything, and the cops aren't going to do anything, the YouTube people as a community have to say, this is, you know, you can do all this fuck shit, but this level of fuck shit, this is what we're not going to.
Oh, are we gonna, but Constance, we're gonna have a board meeting to decide fuck shit. And aren't we gonna have levels of fuck shit? Like any sin committed between levels 1 and 3, that just like, do you go straight to banishment, shunning? Is this gonna be like the Amish? We're gonna shun people? Because you know, you're making this sound awful simplistic. We're gonna have to come up with, I mean, we're gonna need like an employee handbook kind of a deal. We're gonna have to get people to sign off that they've read the terms and conditions and they agree to abide by them. I mean, isn't this kind of like arbitration? I think we're gonna need to get some like staff attorneys. Oh, maybe Betty could draw something up for us. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of problems with this before we even get started here.
I'm going to accept across the board common sense, and let's let us take care of it.
Constance, one woman's common sense is another woman's batshit crazy. Kind of like you and me. I think that what you are saying is about the furthest thing from common sense that I've heard in a while. Because I prefer to live in reality.
And see if that works.
Well, so then you get into this right here, Constance. So you get into, well, we don't like this person, so we're going to agree with this person. You see what I'm saying? Then
oh, you know, that's another thing I didn't think of. Well, Constance, just because I don't like someone, that doesn't mean that you also don't like that someone. So if somebody's on your list that I like, well, then how do we figure that one out? And, you know, kind of going back to what I was saying, are we going to have different levels of how much we don't like you and why we don't like you? And yeah, I mean, Constance, we could not get a class of elementary school kids to get on the same page over what we're going to have at the pizza party. So I don't get this. Like, Constance does not seem to take into account that. I mean, as goes YouTube, or as goes the world, goes YouTube. I mean, this is just life. We all don't like and dislike the same people. So how are we going to decide who's not allowed? Who can't come over?
they'll get support behind them, and then they'll get support behind them.
And valid.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it's a revolving door. It's I'm telling you, it's a revolving door.
This is a microcosm of.
If we say we're not going to accept it from any community, not any person, just use common sense, common decency, and say.
You would think. Well, you would think people.
That is very subjective. Like, what is wrong with you? Common decency and common sense. I mean, common decency might be a little easier to define. Common sense? I mean, one person's common sense, like I said, is another's batshit crazy. So
you think people would, but they don't.
Right. I know. I know.
Look, if I started today, there are over 2 million YouTube channels, right? And if you started today, because there are some communities on YouTube that say, hey, we'll dock the piss out of you. It's acceptable.
Val is right. Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay, here we
Val is right. She's very right. And you know what?
Milestone.
You know what we do? Those certain communities, well, FAFO. You know, some people, you know, you're playing with fire and you play with it anyway. That's the reality of it. I don't know how much more. I don't remember what the timestamp was. We're when I was listening and said to myself, yeah, where I'm talking about this, it was right around, I said to myself, remember the 50-minute-ish mark. I'm at 48:12. We're just going to go from here. I think the only thing what I really want to get to is her speaking to AB and some of what she said about Queen Bee's panel.
Stone comes around, you say you appreciate it. I appreciate you, Constance. You couldn't send me an email
Okay, sorry.
and say,
back it up.
honey, what was up?
Because yeah, this is where
Hashtag not my Christmas. So you're trying to
Constance.
up the platform.
Okay, I think you get the point. That went on for, I don't know, another 2 hours.
yeah.
So the other issue with me is
Hold on.
I hijacked the
Back. Yeah, you do.
There's no solution. No solution. What's the solution?
Constance,
And I think I put out a very good solution.
yes, it's very.
I think it'd be something so simple and so easy.
I think you are so just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs to even think this had any Constance. I'll tell you what. You go ahead and write up your grand plan and lay it out for me. And if you can think of a measure for every single, the natural issues that are going to come up, well, I'll consider it. But I'm calling your bluff. I don't think you think you're bluffing, but I think it's a joke. But since you are so insistent that this is very simple and this will work, show it to me. I want to see a plan. I want to see, you don't have to do a business plan or anything like what you'd have to give a bank to get a loan. We don't have to do that. But I want to see. Show me. Put it. And I'm going to need more than, this is so simple. Well, tell me. And I'm going to need you to account for the scenarios that are absolutely going to happen. And if you can do all that, well, I will consider implementing your plan.
And I said, what if we just said we're not going to allow this here? And Val says, we've done that. And Queen Bee says, we've done that too.
Excuse me. I have never heard Queen Bee do any such thing. In fact, my recollection is that the only person that has never been allowed or welcomed on her panel is Jim Terry. That's my recollection.
When I know fucking absolutely they have not.
What makes you think you have the right to tell anybody who they should or should not allow on their panel? It's none of your business. You are on some weird ass crusade. Constance, this shit is eating you alive. It's not a good look. It is not a good look, and we are not all wrong.
Because Nicolina, who does all this same shit that Bombshell does,
Nicolina is not who they are talking about. I mean, we know with you, all roads lead to Nicolina. God dang it, Constance. It's so bizarre. I mean, do you hear yourself? Because what I see is a woman who's obsessed with browbeating, thinking she can browbeat all of her fellow peers into thinking like she does and won't seem to settle for anything less. And kind of like your sole area of research and documenting is Nicolina. Well, right now, Val is talking about the Bombshell situation. So who are you? Like, why are you? It's okay. Everybody else should. I don't even know how to articulate what it is that I'm trying to say. Oh, just let her keep going.
probably worse, has been allowed up there. So was I wrong bringing up Nicolina?
Yes, yes, for fuck's sake. Everybody on that panel and in that chat was just waiting for it. Do you, Constance? I'm not trying to be hurtful to you, but let me give you the picture here. Everybody that was in there, which was close to 1,000 people, and every person on panel, with the exception of a few, I promise you, the minute we saw your avatar pop up, everybody there went, oh, here we go. Now it's about to become the Nicolina show. And it did.
Is it like they were up there talking about something and I just came and said, hey, let's talk about Nicolina?
Yes. Yes. Now, not in the way you're trying to spin it, but I'll tell you this. All roads lead to Nicolina. And you're right. You didn't come rushing up there and the first sentence out of your mouth was Nicolina. But that's the reason you came up there. You were going to find a way to work it in. That's kind of, and I'm still not satisfied with how I've put it yet. But as far as I'm concerned, you didn't come up there. You came up there to push your agenda. I think in your mind, you probably said, oh, well, this would be a good opportunity for me to offer my master plan on how to make, Krama. We're going to make it Nicolina free and kumbaya. I mean, that seems to be your sole focus and purpose of being on YouTube.
Is that what
I
happened?
need you to do that job for us. We'll all take care of our own.
Over here. I allow everybody over here.
Exactly.
I keep an open panel.
That's what I'm saying. There's a level of
Nicolina has her own. Look, Nicolina has her.
Neither one.
Well, Nicolina, that's her own community over there. That is her own community over there.
right.
Right
And
now,
so
I'm
she
trying to
reflects it
battle
on her community. When she goes on your panel or Queen's panel,
Look,
And therein lies the problem. You're like some kind of weird control freak who thinks that because you don't like what she does, I don't like everything she does. But that doesn't mean that I would ever think for one hot second that I could go to any creator on here. I don't give a damn how close or not close I was to that person and say, you shouldn't have her on your panel because XYZ, she did this, she did that, she said this, she said that. Do you hear yourself? Constance, I'm begging you. Go back and listen to yourself. I don't mean listen to yourself like I'm doing here while you're live streaming. No, go back and just listen to how you sound. It's crazy.
On my Christmas, so you're trying to
Constance.
Okay, I think you get the point. That went on for, I don't know, another 2 hours.
And God bless Queen Bee for allowing you to sit up there for 2 hours and do that shit. I would have never humored that. So instead of being a snarky, condescending bitch, I don't know, maybe you should say, thank you. Thank you for not bouncing me like, oh, I don't know, a whole hell of a lot of that chat wanted you to. She gives you, unlike you and me and a lot of other people, Queen Bee gives everybody the opportunity to proselytize. That's what you're doing, Constance. You're just proselytizing. That's all it is.
So the other issue with me is I hijacked the panel.
Yes, you do. Yes, you did. And good luck finding another creator like Queen Bee who would allow you to do that. If you came to this chat right now, and hell, you could be here right now. I'm in the other window. I can't see anything going on in the chat. I'm not trying to get derailed here. But if you were in this chat, there's no way in hell I knew when I was going to do this, there's no way in hell that I would give you a link because I know exactly. Constance, it's like a script. It's like a broken record. I know exactly what you would say, and you would say it until I wouldn't allow you to say it anymore. It's like, I don't know why you haven't gotten this message. You cannot browbeat other people into getting in lockstep with your thoughts and feelings. And you don't seem to like
at any point
settle for
between
anything
right here when I first brought it up and the end of the live stream when I left, you think it would have been possible for Queen Bee to say, drop me backstage, Connie, love you to death, whatever, or I hate you. We're talking about something different today.
So now you want to be a dick because she didn't do that? I will second your emotion, Constance. She should have done that. And, you know, I don't know, maybe she will in the future.
30 minutes into this. I'm sorry, Connie. We're not going to talk about this anymore and drop me.
Why don't you fucking have a little bit of self-awareness? Is that possible? Could you do that? Like, you want to blame her because she wasn't rude to you and didn't bounce you, let you sit up there and, you know, proselytize your manifesto, because that's what this is, Constance. It's your manifesto. It is your project. But you know what? Something tells me that even if you got your wish tomorrow and Nicolina, poof, disappeared, something tells me you'd find somebody else that you needed to take on as, you know, research, of course. I mean, you're unbelievable, honestly.
If the conversation goes on to, let's see, to the original video, so people can see it was taken out of context.
Okay. And again,
what it is, and you move on, and you don't make it like panel. Anyone can.
So
Can I have 2 minutes?
The infamous.
Now you can see up to the point I left, people were engaging in conversation with me.
They had no choice. They had no choice unless Queen Bee had kicked you. I mean, are you serious right now? You, where was the choice? Short of you being kicked. You are like the runaway freight train. You cannot be stopped. You will not stop. So there was conversation taking place amongst the other 3 people on the panel, and you would, you know, barge in, be rude as hell, and spit out your, you know, your manifesto. So they really didn't have a choice, Constance. The only way to make it stop would have been to kick you.
It's not like I was up there for an hour and a half on my soapbox. And no.
Bullshit. Bullshit. None of that discussion was about anything that's happened with Nicolina. None of it. It was about Savage and Bomb and that whole shit show. That's what it was about. You were adamant. You jumped up there and you were just waiting like that dog that we're walking on the leash that's losing its shit because the little chihuahua is over there. And we're going to have to, you know, try and hold the dog back. I mean, you were just waiting. And the minute you saw your chance to ram your agenda and your manifesto down everyone's throat, well, by God, you took it. And now you're bitching because Queen Bee let you do it. You are unbelievable, Constance.
Nobody was saying a word. If you engage in conversation with me, you cannot go back and say, I hijacked your fucking panel.
Bullshit. I'm going back and I'm saying you hijacked her panel.
Because Queen Bee, you know, I'm respectable enough. If you'd have said, honey,
I beg to differ. You are not. You have zero panel etiquette. You jump up there and you shove your manifesto down everyone's throat, no matter what the topic is. We could be talking about my big fat cat down here, Whoopi. We could be talking about Maine Coon cats, and you would find some way. Oh, well, you know, I saw a Maine Coon in Nicolina's driveway one day. I mean, you're just, God, Constance, it's getting real old.
So let's not bring that up today.
Well, Constance, my guess would be that she was hoping that you would, number one, act like the adult that you are. Number two, respect what was going on the panel. And number three, I don't know, I guess she thought you might be capable of self-regulation. I don't know.
That would have been the end of it.
Oh,
But what happened was y'all had to sit up there and make excuses for Nicolina.
do you hear yourself right now? It's Queen Bee's fault because she wasn't rude to you and kicked you off. And now everybody sat up there and made excuses for Nicolina. Nobody was making excuses for Nicolina. I'm not making excuses for Nicolina. I am trying to point out to you that your bizarre obsession, you need to, Constance, for the rest of your days, spend every minute of your life dedicated to your manifesto. That, by the way, will never happen. It's never going to happen. You do that all you want, but you need to have some etiquette and respect for fellow creators who are kind enough to let you up, even though they know what you're going to do. And eventually, you just probably won't be welcomed in a lot of places.
When Nicolina is the epitome of what bombshell everything.
We're not talking about Nicolina. I don't know if she is or she isn't, because I don't know jack shit about bombshell, which is why I would not have gone on that panel, because I wouldn't have had anything to add to it. Neither did you. You just wanted to go on your diatribe.
She was up there saying, what were we to do? Bombshell's such a toxic person in our community. What were we to do? And I said,
this is not a one size fits all. Constance has all the answers, truly. So maybe we should just go ahead and elect her the president of YouTube and just dump all of YouTube's problems in Constance's lap, because it's very simple and she's got the answers.
how about if we just freeze those people out? Seems simple enough.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and let me know how we do that. Okay.
And it went to hell from there. Now let's fast forward to AB's.
Oh, yeah.
Now, AB, I would appreciate it. Not that you owe me shit,
Exactly.
but a simple email saying, hey, what was going on with you on Queen Bee's panel the other day?
Wait a minute, Constance. What do you mean? Why? You didn't do anything wrong. You were just adding, your brilliant suggestions. Your very simplistic, childlike suggestions to what, dear, you tell it, what is this massive problem? But you didn't do anything wrong. You were perfectly polite and etc. on that panel. So why would he need to email you to say, hey, what was going on with you on Queen Bee's panel? Like, I don't get it. Oh, and just for the record, I want to make sure you understand this. I very rarely go over to AB's and hang out in the chat. That is not because I have any problem whatsoever with AB. Back in the day, he was kind enough to shout me out once. But the only reason I don't go over there more is because he doesn't stream as much as he used to. And when he does, it tends to be late at night and I'm not even conscious. So
obviously,
so there's no history there.
Somebody, this is my opinion, that's what I think. Somebody said, look at Connie hijacking this panel. She hijacked this panel for all these hours. Look how obsessed she is. And just sent you the clip right in the middle. And you just looked at the clip right in the mouth. In
Constance, it wouldn't have mattered. Unlike you, we do not all have 24/7, 365 to watch from second 1 to the end of the 16,000 hour live stream to make sure that we get to the part where, where Constance is presented in the best light. You're going to be presented in the same light the entire time because you say the same shit all the time. It's the same conversation all the time. The context doesn't matter because it wouldn't have mattered what they were talking about. We all know where it's going to go.
the middle.
So that's a straw man.
And you went from there.
It's been a toxic week.
Absolutely.
Log off.
I'm anonymous.
And speaking of that, logging off, Constance, you need to log off. You need to take a break, get some perspective. I mean,
But as a member for 8 months that you said you appreciate every time the milestone comes around, you say you appreciate it.
oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sure he does. Constance, do you think that because you pay what, $1 a month, $10 a month, $10,000 a month? I mean, the man owes you like what? I mean, I've got a couple memberships. I think I have like 2. Do you, I mean, I don't speak for anybody, but I'm sure that anybody who, has members, I'm sure they appreciate it. He's got a life to live. Okay. I don't, you bring this up like, my God, I don't even know how many times you're real hung up on this membership. Connie, you had memberships, right? Do you send a thank you note to every one of them? Do you get their personal email consent when you might want to talk about something that intersects with their world somehow? I mean, I'm just wondering.
I appreciate you, Constance. You couldn't send me an email and say, honey, what was up with this? Not.
He doesn't owe you a fucking email because he wants to comment on a public live stream.
Not even honey. Constance,
We're
what
not
was
all
up this
wrong,
day?
Constance.
What's the story?
You are.
Now, I don't know about anybody else, but when I see somebody's bit,
Like even the comment on the screen, I have no clue who that person is. She's very pretty though. Why? Like, I don't get that. What is this? Why do you think that you're the only one who's allowed to have opinions? You're the only one who's allowed to commentate on things. He sees what all the rest of us see. I don't know if Nicolina is in his ear or not. I have no clue. I don't know if they're friends, if they hate each other. I don't know. I don't care. But it's like, it's just weird and it's irrational to think that he couldn't possibly just be giving his opinion on the weird, crazy shit behavior that we all see.
been a member of a channel for, maybe even over 4 months.
Oh, wow.
I was like, dang,
What's that, $4?
you must really like this channel.
No, not necessarily, Constance. You could be like me and have no fucking clue. Do you know like how many things come out of my bank account and I go, what the hell is that? Like, why am I subbed to Hulu, HBO, I mean, you think every single person thinks that because you're 99-cent a month membership or whatever tier it is, renews month to month, that, I mean, I'm sure some people do think, oh, well, wow, you've been a sub for 4 months. You must really love my content. Yes, I'm sure some do, but I'm sure a whole lot are just like me and just, are grateful for it, but they're not necessarily like overthinking it.
Same as with Savage's channel and Shannon's channel and AB's channel. All those months I was a member and it didn't mean fuck. You don't you don't have to kiss my ass.
Well, no,
in fact, I don't.
No, I beg to differ. Apparently he does. I mean, I wouldn't call it kissing your ass, but I would call it an unreasonable expectation. That's what I would call it. I mean, my God, you act like y'all were married or dating or something. Constance, this is just nuts.
You know, hardly, never ask for anything in return of supporting your channel. But a fucking email,
Oh my God.
AB?
Why does he need to email you? And let's just say he did. Let's say he did. Would you have been satisfied with the answer he gave you? Like if he said, "Dear Constance, is it okay if I comment on your obviously escalating fixation and obsession with ridding YouTube of Nicolina? Check yes or no. Love, AB." Constance, it's just bizarre. Oh no, dear God, did I do it again? Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. I kind of know where we were. Let's see if this.
We were talking about a
And after all, it doesn't matter because she's just going to keep saying the same shit over and over.
solution. And you know what else you would have seen, AB? You would have seen the fact that
I am going to back this up a little. She gets real snarky here. There are a couple spots of just dead air. I wish YouTube had like a 30-second skip forward.
Here's a link to Evie's panel or channel.
Okay, here we go. This is probably, I probably stopped it at a good place. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't.
Velvet Villain. It might. Yeah, that could very well be true. Because I was at the stand and I don't think I had to buy a membership till the 6th month. So that's absolutely true. I do know that
who cares? That's his business. If that's how he runs his shit, that's how he runs it. Like,
I made it a point to keep the membership, to keep the ones going at least 3 times with AB.
I'm sure he appreciated it.
Okay, here we go. This is
my guess is if he knew that you were going to go on and just like lose your shit like this over, what's probably amounted to 20, 30 bucks combined, he probably would have just given it back to you and said, don't bother.
The first thing AB says about it.
And listen up. You should be listening because he's right.
See, I gotta almost go back from the back.
God, I'm getting confused. This is going to be like the romper room mirror, the swirl, like the swirl lollipop that just goes around and around. So now we've got Constance review. First, it was Constance reviewing Constance. Now Constance is reviewing Constance, reviewing AB, reviewing Constance. I'm reviewing. Woo! I hope y'all are like, hold on tight because it's gonna keep swirling.
Ready to start eating healthier? Meet Kachava. Kachava is the world's healthiest.
Oh, never mind. I don't want anything healthy.
Let me see. Where's?
Now I'm gonna try to make this big so you can see the
record. I do want to state that whether you like AB or not, and I mean, I like AB. I don't listen to him as much as I used to, but that's for the reasons I just said. But whether you like him or not, I think most people would agree that he's a smart guy. I mean, he's well-spoken and he seems like he's bright.
Comments in it.
I mean, I like that.
The chat comments, because there's some pretty, noteworthy true crime reporters over here, or creators.
True crime.
And none of them did their own homework either.
Who? Like honestly, I can't see because it's too fuzzy on my end. But I'll take her word for it.
There she is. She comes back. Here we go. Right from here. So if you guys are watching this.
Oh, actually, you know what? This is actually going to be new to me because I told y'all the other day I had to leave Queen Bee's. I couldn't take it. So I left I was not there. I think I stayed When I came back, Constance had already come back, but I couldn't stay long because it was just, it was like beating my head against a wall. I was screaming.
Skip ahead to 2:33-ish, around up in there, and listen.
No, don't skip ahead. Please don't skip ahead.
Oh, no, AB, don't skip ahead, because everybody needs you to make sure that you play the first, 35 hours of this, because we need to make sure that it's not taken out of context. But I mean, all roads lead the same place. It does not matter what the context is, Constance. That's what I keep telling you.
Because if you skip ahead, you miss the part that I just showed you. So if you're just to skip ahead,
it would
it
make
does
no
look like I came up
difference.
there, just obsessed.
That is exactly what you did. You came up there obsessed. You've been obsessed for a long time. You're getting, like, I can tell you this, Constance. My husband, who's actually out there in the kitchen, he came home and he's so good. He didn't even hear him. I didn't even mute or anything. And he didn't know I was live. I can tell you this, Constance. My husband already does one of these. Like, he humors me. He watches. He knows as much about Betty. Well, not as much, but my husband, I told you, my husband told the dog the other day that if he didn't behave, he was going to have to go to Bullhorn Betty's house. Betty was going to babysit him. So when I tell you that my husband knows the general gist of, the bigger ass clowns on here and, what I do, he does. Okay. If I was doing shit like you're doing, because something tells me, Constance, that even when you're not on YouTube, which I don't know when that would be, and I'm assuming you must sleep somewhere in here, something tells me that even when you're not here, you are working on your grand plan. And I mean, does your husband not? If my husband saw me acting like this and obsessed like this, there would be an intervention. I can tell you that.
But I showed you just now what the topic was, why it came up.
Always the topic.
She wanted a solution, and we talked.
It doesn't matter what the topic is. You will come up and you will divert the charted path. You will divert it to your manifesto.
About it. That's a lot different than just hijacking, right? Don't you think?
Not where you're concerned.
Oh, who gifted? I got my phone here.
I wonder if she.
Thank you, autonomous.
You know,
I can never say that word.
Is I feel bad.
Now, AB, why would you want to make me look like
I don't want to be sitting up here doing any of this or saying any of this about Constance. I've never had an issue with her. I really haven't. But I feel like she has gotten to the point where she wants to impose her will on all the rest of us, and she won't stand for anything less. And she needs to be put in check. And all I mean by that is she needs to hear from people like me, who I am not embroiled in any of this. I am not friends with any of the players, but I can very clearly see what's going on. And Constance, I'm telling you right now, what you're doing, that expression, be careful that you don't become what you hate. I mean, I from where I'm sitting, your behavior is problematic in a different way, but it's problematic.
obsessed crazy woman? The least you could do, if you appreciated me, if you can't email me, the least you could do is say, here's where it starts. This is what happened. But not only did I not.
So you want him to just say, this is what happened beforehand, or does he have to play it all the way up to the point? Because, not everybody has 6, 7, 8. Constance, there is mornings I wake up and your thumbnail will go by and it's like an 8 or a 9 hour live.
not get the courtesy of an email.
He did not.
You skipped over the very first part, which was the important part
No, it wasn't.
that I just showed.
It wasn't.
Is that what you do with all true crime? I mean, not all. I'm not true crime. Is that what you do with true crime too, AB?
What do you think he is? A detective on here? Does he work? Did he go to like Bullhorn Betty's? Does he have an Inspector Gadget badge? Is Betty picking him up in the Raggy in the Scooby-Doo van? I mean, I don't even understand that bizarre statement.
Do you just skip to the part that suits you? Yes. Do you do your own research and look at it all? Or do you just have somebody send you this or whatever and you just look at it? I don't understand.
What's not to understand? What do you do? I mean, just because you have every conscious moment of your life to dedicate to your quest, it doesn't mean all the rest of us do. And Constance, it just doesn't matter. This is a straw man because we all know the topic could have been pink ponies. It wouldn't have mattered. You were gonna take it where you wanted it to go. They just humored you.
And you'll understand, Constance Sue.
Not for all that time.
Through the feedback from your peers on the panel, exactly the problems. They say what the problem is, but your mind will not won't soak through your mind, make no impression upon you.
Nope, he's right. You know what? She honestly, this is what I would, if I had to like make a meme, it would be this. The kid just la 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 la. She will not she won't even consider that anyone else has a different take on this. She just cannot. And he is absolutely right.
A word in edgewise.
He's right on that too.
It was all about Nicolina, to the point where Nicolina had to come and apologize to Queen Bee for unintentionally being the topic of this live.
She's getting twerked about that. Sorry.
Really?
Oh boy, listen to
really?
Really? This is where she really starts, no pun intended, where she really starts getting shitty. Ooh, that twerked her off right there. And I don't know, maybe she just doesn't understand being polite. I don't know. I didn't hear it. I don't know if Nicolina did apologize to Queen Bee. But if she did, it's because she felt like she needed to. I would. I mean, if it was somebody I liked and respected, but that's just because I'm a polite person, not because I would think I owed that person anything, but that's just what polite people do.
Tell me that you didn't get an email from Nicolina saying, AB, look how crazy she is. I had to come apologize to Queen Bee.
What is that they say? Constance, I'm not going to say you're crazy, but I'm going to say that you have lost all perspective, and you need to log off for a little while. You need to take a break.
Tell me that didn't happen now. Tell me.
See, this is what is so troubling to me. She will not accept that it could be anything but that. It's this grand conspiracy. It's this, micromanaging. I'm just saying, for the record, I think Nicolina gives two flying shits what anybody says about her. That's just my take. I have a hard time picturing her. AB, I'm gonna, this can't stand. I'm gonna need you to white knight for me.
We know exactly what happened. Good morning.
Well, what's the excuse for me? Because as far as I'm concerned, what I am saying to you, Nicolina is not playing any part in this. This is me giving you my thoughts on your obsession. It's not, as strange as it might sound, Nicolina is not a factor in this for me.
Had you did your own research, been watching it yourself, you would have seen at the beginning
How do you know that he did not do that very thing? How do you know that? You sound like Betty when that stupid bitch sits at her desk and goes, I'm the only YouTuber that's done a thing to help this family. I'm the only one who blah, 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 blah. And just like I tell her, you idiot, you don't know what anybody else has done. You have no way of knowing any of that. And you don't have any way of knowing what you're saying. It's just stupid.
At the beginning.
I mean, is it so impossible for you to like even consider that he doesn't see it the way you do? I don't see it the way you do. So why is it that's how I know that you don't have any perspective anymore. Perspective is long gone. Because if you had clear thinking, cogent perspective, you would be able to make allowance for the fact that people might not see it like you do, that there is more than one explanation for the fact that this is the point he decided to start talking about it.
We weren't talking about Nicolina. We were talking about a solution. And you know what else you would have seen, AB? You would have seen the fact that I cannot engage with myself. Well, I can.
Oh, bullshit.
But if I'm on your panel
differ.
and I'm engaging in something that you don't want to talk about, wouldn't you just drop me?
Do I need to go back and do the whole Emily Post thing again with you? I mean, yes, Constance, that is a very, yes, that could happen. Most people, I mean, Queen Bee, I don't know that there's only been a handful of times that I've ever seen her bounce somebody, and it was because it was somebody, disrobing or, something that could cause her a problem. But something like this, no, I've never seen it. I would.
Is there no common sense over there on the channel, AB? Was there never a thought in your head that you would say, why the fuck didn't Queen Bee just drop her?
Yeah, there was for me.
Now, if you can't give me the courtesy of an email, if you can't give me the courtesy of starting the video so they get the whole idea,
he has a life to live.
Could you give me the courtesy of using your damn brain?
I can assure you, my brain works just fine. I think AB's does too.
And said, why the fuck did anybody put up with it?
Do I really need to repeat myself again?
If she's
honestly, this is so bizarre. She's mad about what her critics are saying, and she's mad at the channels that are being very kind and respectful to her. So you cannot win with her.
Hijacking your thread or your live stream, and you don't want to talk about it. Hello. Why the fuck didn't you drop her?
I don't know. Maybe she thought you were in. No, never mind.
Did anybody think of that? Thanks, babes, and 29 for their 279 sticker. I guess not. And then
I don't think that you spent enough time being respectful to Babes in Toyland. I think you should have genuflected for that $2.49. I hope you're going to email them. I think you should send them a handwritten note as a backup.
You got to wonder why not, AB.
Because him. Oh my God, I'm starting to talk like these people now. Because everybody has a life to live. Some people just want to cut to the chase.
Why not? Was there an agenda?
No, you're the one with the agenda. And you
is that how you show somebody you appreciate them?
Detour.
By having an agenda?
Yeah. I guess that's our buzzword today. Agenda. See?
Poor Nicolina.
Constance, do you realize that is the gesture, at least for me, most associated with your presence? But, I'm sure that's that amongst others. But, yeah.
Sue, you need to change your ways.
Yeah, right.
Here's what the problem is. Constance Sue, one, can't take criticism. She can't compute the fact that she might be doing something.
I don't know. I don't know that I would have said she can't take criticism because I don't know. But I can tell you this, she won't be deterred from her way of thinking. I don't know that I would call that criticism, but that could very well be the case. But she damn sure will not. She won't. And to me, Constance, that's the mark of ignorance, when you will not consider or give a chance to doing anything. I told you the other day, if what you really want, which I don't even believe it is at this point, but if what you really want is for all of this to stop, then you accept the offer of a ceasefire and you just let it play out. You control the one and only thing you can control. That's you. Nicolina, leave her to do whatever she's going to do. And you go from there. But I'm to the point now where I don't think that's what you want at all.
Well, AB, you want to check out something? I can't take criticism. Do you remember not long ago, AB, when you said having your Cash App scroll across there or on screen was tacky? I took your advice, AB. I thought, you know what? He's probably right. AB, since then, have you seen my Cash App scroll across here or be
Well, congratulations. But I don't really think that's what he was speaking of.
here? No. I respected you enough and your opinion enough. And I said, you know what? I'm not going to do that because you're right.
Constance, that is not the same thing as someone who has no beef with you, has no reason to lead you astray. Taking your Cash App banner scrolling down is not equivalent to, okay, you know what? You're right. If I want this to stop and this woman has on an open panel in front of anybody who's listening has said more times than I have digits on both hands, can we stop this? And being unwilling to do it, that it's not the same thing as, oh yeah, you know what? I thought about that. If I'm going to talk about grifters, well, yeah, I mean, maybe it isn't such a great look to have my Cash App scrolling. It's not the same thing, Constance. You're talking apples and, oil tankers.
Right. Now tell me again, I can't take criticism.
I don't know if you can or not.
It seems like you're running with an agenda, AB.
You can't
Was that in the email too? Look,
that
I can't take criticism.
And you're so
Something
why are you
wrong,
so snarky about it?
Or what it is, she's.
You know what? When you get that AB, what do you think? AB is it? You do know that very much takes away from the words you're saying, right? Because what happens is you're being such a condescending, snarky bitch that nobody's really listening to the words. They're just listening to your attitude.
Believes might be a bit flawed, that she needs to adjust.
Oh no, it's all of us.
When we come down to our problems, we have to do that on the daily to keep up and adjust with an ever-changing world.
See, I like AB. I think he's he's a little bit philosopher. I've always thought, whether I agreed with his, thoughts on certain things, who cares? I don't always agree with his thoughts on things, but I think he's one thing I will say from all the times that I've listened to him now and in the past, when Summer Wells really had gotten going, I find him to be pretty measured in his, he doesn't seem to have a bunch of, crazy emotional swings like a lot of people we see on here. And like the one we're talking about.
You take that into consideration. Constance Sue, it doesn't seem is very open to even the idea of change.
No,
To
absolutely
the idea
not.
of
It's got to
being
be her
wrong.
way. She might
Does
be
that
open to
contradict
it.
with her
It's
critical
gotta be her
thinking
way.
abilities when she's doing what she believes to be important research?
Fucking research. I'm
Her
about to fire
important fucking research is
What are you researching? Do you have a lab?
Spit it out,
Do
AB.
you have petri dishes? Do you have Bunsen burners? Is like what are we researching here? Oh my God, I cannot effing believe I just did that. Ah! Hold on, I can kind of guess where we were.
and you'll understand, Constance Sue, through the feedback from your peers on the panel, exactly the problems. They say what the problem is, but your mind will not, it won't soak through your mind.
So
Make
far,
no
I
impression
agree
upon
with
you.
every damn thing he has said. And I didn't have to send him an email to ask him if it was okay.
They couldn't get a word in edgewise. It was all about Nicolina, to the point where Nicolina had to come and apologize to Queen Bee
Hey, Menace.
for
How are
unintentionally
you?
being the topic of this live.
Really?
Menace,
Really?
I will.
Tell me
Listen,
that you
I'm not
didn't get an
constant.
email from Nicolina
I can
saying,
convert on the
AB,
plan. If you want to come on panel, Menace, I've been over in the other window. I just happened to pop over here at the right time. If yes, I would love for you to come on panel with me one day. And if you want today to be that day, we will back this. We'll take this train right off this track. Oh, thank you, Earth. I'm glad you stopped by. And hi to anybody that came in while I'm over in the other window. Y'all, it's just so hard for me to jump back and forth. Brittany, I love her comment. Hi, Lisa. How are you? All right, I'm jumping back over to hit the play button. All right, Menace, you anytime. Listen, anytime. I would love to have you. We'll talk about whatever you want.
look how crazy she is. I had to come apologize to Queen Bee. Tell me that didn't happen now.
I don't think that happened.
We know exactly what happened.
No, you don't. In your mind, you've got your.
Good morning. Because had you did your own research, been watching it yourself, you would have seen at the beginning. At the beginning.
Maybe. I know you've got a child.
We weren't talking about Nicolina. We were talking about a solution.
But I mean, we've got.
And you know what else you would have seen, AB?
Going on here.
You would have seen the fact that I cannot engage with myself. Well, I can.
I was gonna say.
But if I'm on your panel and I'm engaging in something that you don't want to talk about, wouldn't you just drop me? Is there no common sense over there on the channel?
No, you're the only one who has any of that.
Was there never a thought in your head that you would say,
common sense right
why the
now,
fuck didn't Queen Bee just drop her? Now, if you can't give me the courtesy of an email, if you can't give me the courtesy of starting the video so they get the whole idea, could you give me the courtesy of using your damn brain?
What's wrong with you? You don't have.
And saying, why the fuck did anybody put up with it?
I don't know.
If she's hijacking your thread or your live stream and you don't want to talk about it, hello. Why the fuck didn't you drop her? Did anybody think of that? Thanks, babes, and 21 for the 279 sticker.
I think.
I guess not. And then you got to wonder why not, AB. Why not? Was there an agenda?
No, you've got all the agendas too.
Is that how you show somebody you appreciate them? By having an agenda?
Agenda?
It's live stream.
Poor Nicolina.
Constance Sue, you need to change your ways.
Yeah, right.
Here's what the problem is. Constance Sue, one, can't take criticism.
Okay,
She
this
can't-
is right about where
She
we.
can't compute the fact that she might be doing something.
Well, AB, you want to check out something? I can't take criticism.
Keeping an eye on the time.
Do you remember not long ago, AB, when you said having your Cash App scroll across there or on screen was tacky? I took your advice, AB. I thought, you know what? He's probably right. AB, since then, have you seen my Cash App scroll across here or be up here?
I'm sure in between
No.
all his, life, he's.
I respected you enough and your opinion enough. And I said, you know
Oh shit! What did I do?
what? I'm not going to do that because you're right. Now tell me again, I can't take criticism.
You've affected some meaningful change.
It seems like you're running with an agenda, AB. Was that in the email too?
You are.
Look, Connie can't take criticism.
Something wrong, okay? Or what it is she believes might be a bit flawed that she needs to adjust. When we come down to our problems, we have to do that on the daily to keep up and adjust with an ever-changing world.
I think Constance only has one problem. I mean, to hear her tell it, that's what it sounds like. So she might be actually doing better than the rest of us.
Take that into consideration. Constance Sue, it doesn't seem is very open to even the idea of change, to the idea of being wrong.
No.
But does that contradict with her critical thinking abilities when she's doing what she believes to be important research? Her important fucking research is
like Bunsen burners.
Spit it out, AB. What is it? My important fucking research is what? What is it, AB?
you're going to be infuriated when you come to an understanding of her definition of the word research. You're going to be insulted, frustrated.
I don't know what it is, but I think
You may as well even throw that word right out the fucking window in this situation.
I can't wait for
that's
this.
not what you're doing,
Me
Constance.
either. God, we're on
It's
the
not.
page the first
Okay.
time.
What am I doing, AB?
What you're doing is monkey see, monkey do
Really?
to everybody else.
Really?
Because here's Constance Sue coming along, trying to claim that she's doing exactly what it is somebody else is doing.
What?
Without realizing that you're crossing all kinds of moral, social.
I was kind of confused at this part because like I said, all the parties that I'm speaking about, I am not, up to my eyeballs in their lives.
Boundaries with other creators.
What? How?
And failing, refusing
I'm pretty sure I just went on. Let's see how long we've been going here. 2 hours and 23 minutes. I know I've spent at least an hour and 30 or 45 telling you what boundaries you've crossed.
Recognize that.
How?
But somehow other people should take your feelings into consideration.
No.
And your information is somehow valid.
Yes.
Your information is the same information everybody else had access to in the first place.
Yeah, he's right.
What in the utter fuck is he talking about?
Well, I think what he's talking about is the fact that you're obsessed. You have a single soul focus at the moment. I think it's been going on for a long time. And it's what you're calling research. Well, I guess we're all researching because from everything I've heard, your research consists of you watching every bit of content that you can in conscious hours about Nicolina.
My research?
And most of us
is the
wouldn't call
same
that
information.
research.
I'm doing monkey see, monkey do.
The only way I would call any of this research is if you're going outside of YouTube and, looking at public records, etc.
Well, for one, AB, who else is covering Nicolina?
Who cares? What? See, this is where she really started. I was like, what? Come again? Why does anybody need to be covering Nicolina. If someone has a problem with her, well, I'd venture to say they know where to come for, the little encyclopedia of every deed or misdeed she's ever done or thought about doing. Constance has the key to that vault.
Who am I monkey seeing, Amy? Show me one person that I'm monkey seeing, monkey doing. And what was that last part? Let me rewind it.
Oh, no, God. Not too much, please.
I was gonna say, I want to
Carry
know
on.
that people twitch you all the fucking time. Like,
So, it's for a couple days ago, over at Queen Bee's channel, being wrong. But doesn't that contradict with her critical thinking abilities when she's doing what she believes to be important research? Her important fucking research is you're going to be infuriated when you come to an understanding of her definition of the word research. You're going to be insulted, frustrated. You may as well even throw that word right out the fucking
What
window.
she's calling research is
not
just
what you're
watching
doing, Constance.
YouTube, then yes, I agree. He is right. I will be.
Okay.
What you're doing is monkey see, monkey do to everybody else. Because here's Constance Sue coming along, trying to claim that she's doing exactly what it is somebody else is doing, without realizing that you're crossing all kinds of moral, social boundaries with other creators, and refusing to recognize that. But somehow other people should take your feelings into consideration, and your information is somehow valid. Your information is the same information everybody else had access to in the first place.
Right. But guess what, AB?
What?
Guess what, AB?
What?
I'm the only one putting it out there.
Like, I don't even understand her thought process.
Now, I'm not the only one. There are a few other people, few and far between, putting the information out there. So do you even know what the fuck you're talking about, AB?
I think he does.
What the fuck are you even talking about? You're acting like this is something like the Summer Wells case, and you're right, having the same information everybody else does.
Him?
Or Bullhorn Betty, Dolly, Molly, JL.
Is that Kim? Zoot? Zoot comes in here sometimes. But I'm sitting here looking at this avatar picture, and that looks like Kim.
Are. If that's the case, I absolutely agree with you. You're absolutely right, AB. That's why I quit covering them. Because what good would it do for me to put out another BHB clip?
Constance, I don't care if there are 1,000 other creators every single day putting out BHB clips. See, I talk about the people that, well, usually it's the people that piss me off. Kind of like why I'm talking to you right now. I don't have, unlike you, I don't have this like manifesto, this agenda. Why do you think everybody else does? Each person on here talks about, that's why it's called YouTube. It's not called Constance Tube. It's like we all get to talk about whatever we would like to talk about. And I'm sorry, I'm not buying into this. You really do seem to think that you're like the mayor of Krama, and it's your job to keep the streets safe. I mean, it's just weird.
It's the same fucking information everybody's fucking got. You're right, AB.
Yeah, you know what, Constance? You may be correct. There may be just each day, there's only so much information. You're right. But guess what? Every single person does commentary on said information in a different way. It's not so much the information, it's how you set your content apart from all the other people that are doing it. See, I am very simple to figure out. I talk about people that piss me off, that I think are clowns, that I think are shit people, any number of things. There's lots of reasons I connect with something. And some people think I'm funny. So I like to find people who I can, get a laugh at their expense because they deserve it. So that's it. I am not on here trying to make anybody leave. I'm not trying to make anybody stay. I'm not trying to make somebody come here who's never been here. You're the one whose thought process is different than most of ours. Most of us are not on here with, just being the kindergarten cop of trauma.
But guess what, AB? That's why I quit covering BHB, Molly, Dolly, JLR. The mainstream people.
Oh my God, congratulations to all of you. You've made mainstream.
That's exactly why. Now, AB, had you sent me an email and said, what are you doing? Don't you know that you're, doing the same thing everybody else does? I would have said, hey, but AB, look, I quit covering them in December. I'm only covering Nicolina now. Nobody's covering Nicolina. Oh, then maybe you wouldn't look stupid right now, right?
She never told me that. She doesn't come here all that often, but I never knew that was Kim. But
it's like you're so eager to have what it is that you think somebody else does on their channel that you go and synthetically recreate it on yours.
That I'm not real sure what he's talking
about.
What
the fuck are you talking about?
I'm with Connie on this
AB.
one. I'm not. I don't know.
Who else has Nicolina on their channel?
I don't know.
Now, what you're saying would be 100% correct if I was still covering Molly and Dolly and JLR, all them, you would be right. But guess what, AB? Let me prove this to you. Here, let me show you, AB. Let me show you here. Since you can't be bothered to give me an email or to go to the beginning of the video or
AB, shame on you. I might have to write you a detention because you are not exercising good YouTube creator etiquette. And half these people, I question if they even use utensils when they eat. Okay. So Connie, slow your roll on the, since you couldn't give me, oh God.
Or do your own research. Let me do it here for you, AB. Let me show you.
Yeah, I think you've done enough research for, the whole hood.
Let's go to
hurry up.
My videos.
Oh, are she gonna review herself some more?
Now let's just go to the videos, the clips. Let's scroll all the way down here. You see this, AB? Everybody else? Dead air, Southern girl. Dead air. Dead air. Okay, do you see down here? This was 9 months ago. Dolly, Molly, Dolly, Molly, Dolly, Molly.
What's the
Betty, Dolly, Molly, blah, blah, blah. 9 months ago. Ernie Shell, Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn Betty.
Yes, she's trying to make
Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn Betty.
She's talked about everybody at some point. Okay. What's your point? I mean, it's almost like she's trying to make it sound like, oh, well, I was the one who, like she made, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but I'm not understanding what her point is. I don't think her point is speaking to
Bullhorn Betty, Dolly, Bullhorn Betty, Dolly, 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 Ernie, Ernie.
New client.
My last videos that I did, Christmas time, on Bullhorn Betty.
Okay.
Bullhorn Betty.
That's your.
That was
wait,
right there. Was the last time I covered Betty, Molly, Dolly, or
Okay.
any of them people.
Point being.
From
what?
there on, it was Ernie.
Okay.
Ernie. While covering Ernie, I seen how toxic Nicolina was.
Okay.
So from here on out, 8 months ago, Nicolina, and people associated with her.
So you abandon your other pet projects in favor of one being Nicolina. Okay.
You see that, AB? Do you see that? What is it that I'm putting out here on my channel so quick before anybody else gets it? What is it, AB? Can you tell me?
How do you know? How do you know nobody else is doing what you're doing? I mean, I don't know if they are or not, and I don't care. What's that have to do with anything?
My live streams, kind of the same way. In fact, I couldn't even go live when I was covering BHB. I think the first person I ever went live to cover was Nicolina. 5 months ago. Well, no, here we go.
And
6 months ago.
what does this have to do with what he said?
And this is still loading. I know it was Ernie Shell, though, See, there you go.
Is this going?
7 months ago, my first live stream was Southern Girl. Mama T. Oh, here we go. One of Bullhorn Betty.
I don't like.
Yep, that was it.
Get to
The rest
point, please.
was all into Ernie and other people. See that, AB? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes, Nicolina. See that, AB? No Molly, no Dolly, no JLR, nothing.
Does she think this is helping
So
her
what the
cause?
fuck are you talking
It's
about,
not.
AB?
I don't.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know what I think? I think he might have used a turn of phrase, monkey see, monkey do, because I think, I think we have two problems here that are crashed and she's meshing them together. I think he used either the wrong turn of phrase or it's the right turn of phrase. We just don't know why he used that. And she's taking that to mean, well, no, I'm not copying anybody. I'm the only one who's covering Nicolina. So why are you saying? She gets very fixated on gratuitous details or turns of phrase, whatever the case may be, that are meaningless. In the big picture, they are nothing. They don't matter. But she gets fixated on them. And I think that's what's going on here. I don't think that's the avatar picture I would have. I mean, I get it. I know. I mean, I know about the chainsaw, but I don't understand the.
So what is your topic, AB? Right now that you're talking about, what is the topic, AB? Because I'm not sure I know. The topic is,
I don't know.
You just said that I was wanting to cover something so fast and get the information on my page before anybody else did. And it was the same shit everybody else had. Is that the topic? Y'all would you say that was the topic?
I have no idea what the topic is.
And I just proved you wrong, AB.
Congratulations. Fine.
I don't know what topic you're
Constance
fucking thinking about.
win.
But you didn't even look at my page because that hasn't been a topic
Just
for
in the
months now.
interest of,
So what the fuck are you talking about?
And before I'm
I will gladly
Social Security.
accept criticism when I know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, I can draw you a picture if that would help move things along. I don't know how much more of this I even listen to. Probably not that much. It's her with the dead air. It's not me.
Well, now that might be true, but shall we go look?
No. Do we
Who AB covers?
Oh God, I
Just
did.
take a look.
I only listened to it a little bit more because I can tell from based on where we are. Okay, that's enough. I've had enough. Constance, can't take anymore. Well, so Forever Trolling. That is definitely a new name. Hi. Oh my God, Pandrew. Cece. Back in the day, I might have wrecked him for filth once or twice. Oh boy. Well, I knew the chainsaw part. I just didn't know what's the oh, Lisa, I have seen Bet's rage on SF. I have a couple of Betty's greatest hits pulled up, but I don't know the timestamps. But I'm done with Constance. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay. Wow, that was a lot, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure now hell, she might start a new list just for me. And you know what? I mean that. I didn't want to. I don't want to be sitting up here saying any of this because, I've never had. I'm just tired of it. But I've never had, a bad interaction with her. But it's just, God, it's like enough. Stop it already. Let's see. I have got Betty. I've got 2 Betty clips. I can't tell if. Oh my God, we're gonna pull this one up just because I need you to see what she looks like. I've got 2 broken nails. I should have gone and gotten some glue. I did hear all of Betty's freak out on the Twitter thing, her community post. Let's hope these 2 never get together. The end of the world will be coming if these 2 get together. All right, we're going to get rid of that one. All right, let me see these 2. Okay, I want you to see. Oh my God, Betty. Honest to God. No, well, we're not going to see that anyway. All right, let me cue her. When does she usually does she usually rage in the beginning or oh God, after she reads her stupid ass book? The language of never letting anything go. There's just something I love so much when the angriest, shittiest woman on YouTube, well, one of them, reads to you from a book that, by her own admission, it's been 15 years and she's never finished it. I mean, clearly it's not working. That's why I wrote my book. But I really like it when she starts to lecture us on, loving yourself. And I'm like, does that account for the hair? Because you just love yourself so much. Let's look at this. And if anybody knows where I can find the rate, hold on, let me see if. Oh, listen, I don't want to hear you talk legal shit. If I want to hear someone who, I don't go to my plumber for legal advice, which is about the equivalent of getting it from you. So enough with that. I'm not listening to you for your brilliant legal commentary. Okay, I think I might have found it. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Betty's lecturing. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. She's getting ready to rage. God, there's nothing like a good Betty rage. But if anybody knows exactly where I can, like if we have a timestamp or anything like that, hi Wildflower. That would be lovely. But until such time, we're just gonna do this. I've got this one pulled up, and I know we're just seconds away from her starting to lecture somebody. Hopefully it turns into a rage. She doesn't usually let us down. All right, Betty. There she is. Okay. Stand by.
At that time, this did not even exist. And the course only has started to recently come out. There is no current standard of certification.
You know what I heard her say on one of the clips? This was hilarious.
Matt Chatter, you could be upset with my commentary on this.
Okay, I don't see the chat, but she is getting ready to start lecturing someone. Oh, AMAC, is it this video that I've got pulled up? 35-minute mark? That's what it's looking like. Okay, because this is the 40-minute mark. So should I go back? I'm gonna hang out over here until I'm back over in the chat window now. Okay. All right. AMAC says go back to 35-minute. All right. Stand by. Please tell me this is where Betty's going to tell people about looking professionally dressed. Please tell me. Oh my God, this much, oh Jesus, I can't even talk. This must be kismet because I've got it pulled up to 34 minutes and 49 seconds. Okay, stand by. Let the rage commence.
I don't think it's the expensive state. I think probably New York or some other place that I'm not even thinking off the top of my head might be, but it could very well be New York. Either way, so who am I? But you can kind of see just on her face that she's almost embarrassed for saying that. Which
is this? Am I in the right? Is that it? Oh, she's going to talk shit about this woman? Oh, Betty. Okay.
Which is, but again, it just makes me question because I don't see if you're this busy genetic genealogist, how you have time to have that second job.
You are such a shitty bitch. You never have a nice thing to say about anyone. Betty, this is how I know that you are one of the most insecure women on this platform. You are wildly insecure. And you know how I know that? Because I just listened to you. And when you are someone who never has a nice word for anyone, you're like Betty, you're ugly, not your outer ugly, your inner ugly. It's really showing right now. You can tell, like she's jealous because this is obviously an accomplished woman. I don't even know who this woman is, but when I hear genetic genealogist, well, that tells me that she's testifying in a court of law. Well, she's not a dim bulb like this idiot. I mean, I can find a nice word for anybody, just about. Even this wretched bitch. I mean, when she got new glasses, I told her, your new glasses look very nice. They're a huge improvement. Keep it up. Now, if, Wildflower, yes. She's, obviously this woman is smart. You're not up here talking about this if you're not smart. Are you kidding me? I can't, when I tried to do my, is Emmy here? You're planning your YouTube viewing experience? Oh, hey, Emmy. Well, I'm glad it's Friday for you. when I went on to ancestry.com many months ago, I was wanting to do a little research on my mother's side of the family. And can I tell you that let's just say that my ancestors on my mother's side, all of the men have the same name for multiple generations. And I couldn't even I had to give it up because I'm like, oh, I need string and I need thumbtacks. No, it was blowing my mind, making my head spin. And this woman is testifying, and I don't care if it's a hobby. Like I said, she's sitting in a court of law. Hey, Emmy, I don't know if Bash is here. If anybody can point me to Betty's, the part where she says the morbid thing. Was that you or Bash that did that clip? I want to do commentary on what she had to say to morbid.
It seems like you would be consumed, but again, I don't know.
Emmy, I think you did, but for some reason I feel like it was kind of new. So I didn't want to use your video because I think it just came out today. Okay, Bash did it. Okay. Oh, look at AMAC coming in hot. Look at you. Oh my God, AMAC, do you want a job? Would you like to join my research staff? And unlike Betty, I actually reward people who help me out with things. Are you kidding me? I would have this whole damn place beating the door. I would be flooded with resumes of people that wanted to come and join Crimes and Fashions crack research team. When y'all find out what kind of, compensation scale we have. All right, so 47 minutes on. Tell me the AMAC, if you could tell me and then Lisa's telling me 5832. If y'all could give me the titles for both videos. Oh, Wise Angel. Yeah, so you know what I'm saying. I was so lost. All right, so I've got okay, AMAC says, what's going on? That's the 47-minute one. Okay. And then we'll continue this one on. And then, okay, Lisa, what's the name of that video? The one with the 5832 timestamp. Oh, Glenda, I absolutely agree. And she's not going to for the rest of her lifetime if she doesn't get her shit together. I mean, Betty, listen, I've already told you, I could get you spruced up. I don't work for free, but I could get you spruced up without, I don't have a magic wand, but I could vastly improve your presence. I can't fix what's wrong inside. That's way out of my purview. But yeah, Glenda, I agree. Men are simple creatures, and I'm just reading the it's when she's got M's Vargas full screen. Is it in this video we're watching? Yeah, no, Morbid's not going to want her, no matter whether I fix her up or not. All right, so we're going to go with this one, and then if y'all could just give me a title for the 58-minute timestamp. All right, back to
know her life. That's just some observation that I'm making already with her testimony. That's it.
Wait, do I need to go back a little because what is the dumb bitch's thought on her testimony? Betty, what would they call, what kind of expert testimony could you be called for? Oh, Lisa, I'm counting on that. Oh, Emmy, she said that to you? All her boyfriends have batteries. What the hell is she talking about? Oh my God. Betty, even your battery operated boyfriend ain't gonna want you soon. I mean, girl, you can't, you gotta work on this. Like, you just have a nasty attitude, girl. Listen, men, even ugly girls get laid. Okay, they do. But they tend to, like, you know, not, they try to, men will work with a lot. They really will. They'll forgive a lot. They overlook a lot. We are much harder on ourselves as women than men are. Like, and I know that. I mean, my husband and I have had discussions like this. I can promise you, my husband doesn't see the cellulite that I see. He does, like, no. And yes, everybody has cellulite. I have cellulite. You're just never going to see it. Because it's not any place where, I don't have an OnlyFans. Oh my God. Okay, so should I go back just a little bit from where she is? Because I'm not understanding. She's already, like, she's already getting that jaw going. She's my lost op. So, what is it that she's, hold on, I'm going to shut my office door. My hubby's back, so his phone rings a lot, so he's tell me, what should I go back a little bit, because what is it that she's, like, so irritated with this woman about? Keep going. Oh, I was going to go forward, but I just didn't know if I should go backwards a little, because I'm not understanding. Oh, hell no, she is not giving fashion advice. Buckle up, kids. This is going to get good.
We're going to focus on your next case. So before we talk about,
I'm just going to say, I'm not a fan of actually, this lady's got a pretty face. I'm not a fan of the hair color, but her face is pretty.
Your work history, I want to know a little bit more about your educational background. After high school, did you have more formal education? I did. I went on to the College of San Mateo and received a degree in.
Is that anywhere near Kaiser? Betty's alma mater.
Certificate in Administration of Justice and post certification.
And she's got those tattoos, like, maybe she's one of these people that changed her life around, but she just, I don't know. Her professionalism is just not oozing out of her. I mean.
Well, Betty, let me give you a news flash here. You don't have any professionalism to ooze out. And I'm not sure how old this woman is, but you better be real careful, because you've got the exact same, sagging skin where she does. God, Betty, and here's a news flash for you. I know you're living back in some other time. Was that a time when you maybe were smart? Like, was this some different universe or something like that? Like an alternate universe? Anyway, Betty, and I'm even older than you by a decade. Here's what I know. I have no tattoos. I have an adult son who's got quite a few. And Betty, you and I don't know if you have any. If you do, I picture you having a tramp stamp, probably some type of tribal piece. But despite the fact that I don't have any, I'm very much in the minority now. And while I would not get tattoos, I don't want anything on me. I change my mind a lot about things, what I'm wearing and whatnot. So it's not for me, but it is very, very, very much commonplace these days. And you're actually in the minority if you do not have tattoos. And it in no way is indicative of her not being. Betty, I don't see your fat, bloated ass sitting in a witness chair in the box to give opinions on. I mean, are they qualifying this woman as an expert, or has she already been declared an expert? Yeah, she's Betty. Betty, you are the worst kind of Jenny. Oh my God, are you serious? Oh, girl, you need to come on. Email me. I would love to interview you. Jenny D's. I'm gonna do a prayer garden. Jenny D says, I'm a genetic genealogist. I identified the discarded bodies that law enforcement can't identify. Myself and this lady have done more for crime solving than she can ever dream of. Cheeky. Are you in the UK, ma'am? Cheeky. That's a British. That's a very English term. My God, that is fascinating, Jenny. Wow. That is so cool. Oh my God. I'm fangirling. Scotland. Okay. Did I tell you? Was that you I told that I have friends in Aberdeen? I think we talked about this once. Wow, that is so cool. Okay. Yeah, Betty, you're just a petty, jealous bitch. You are. You know what, Betty is so jealous. She can't say anything nice about someone else, and because she's wildly insecure and she is unaccomplished. And she's sitting there like the fucking train wreck that she is in her little child's, her teenage kid's gamer chair made of pink plastic. And she's got these mouth breathing idiots that, for God knows whatever reason that I will never be able to fathom, sit in her chat and listen to her just blah, 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 blah. She knows nothing. She's a hater. She's a poser. She's accomplished nothing in her life, not from what I can see. And that's why. Laugh at life. Yeah, well, your gamer chair is probably one of the decent ones, I would imagine. And, not some piece of shit you bought off of Amazon. Because she's just so gross. Like, for her to think that she's got, I'm telling you, she is jealous of this woman. And she hopes that, because she doesn't, when I think about why I think she says and does things like this, I think it's because this is the best gig this wretched bitch has ever had in her life or is ever going to have. And she's going to hold on to these, I just don't even, I actually feel sorry for the people that listen to her, because you've got to be deficient in some kind of way to think that this is the best you can do for, like I said, I don't go to a plumber when I want legal analysis. Oh, Betty probably is a plumber too, but I think she's so insecure that she can't allow for the possibility that anybody else could know more than her. It's just gross, Betty. It's so gross. You are so easy to read. You are. It's
her clothes are off with her hair. You can see that her outfit doesn't match who she really is.
How the fuck do you know who she really is? What do you think you think she sleeps in a lab coat? Like, God, this is another thing I can't stand about her. She has no idea what the hell she's talking about, okay? Betty, all you need to know is she's sitting there either getting qualified as an expert or has already been qualified as an expert. You are sitting in your Big Lots gamer chair made of plastic, bad plastic, and playing YouTube. Or have you been qualified as an expert in the Krama community? Because that's about the only, oh God, it's just gagged me. And she is so presumptuous to say that her appearance doesn't match who she is. You don't have any idea who she is, you idiot. And apparently the court doesn't give a damn what color her hair is, what she's wearing, or how many tattoos she has.
Is what I'm noticing. Now, again, that's judging a book by its cover.
You know what I'm noticing about this particular ugly book that happens to have a mouth on the cover of your book? Yeah, I think I've just said what. Although I'm not judging the book by the cover. We've actually, unfortunately, had to open the book, read the book, slam the book shut. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, you're not exactly Betty, your professionalism is disgusting. The one and only thing you make the slightest bit of effort on is putting on those dumbass, ugly double hoop earrings that apparently are your security blanket, because whether it's rain, shine, morning, noon, night, 2 feet of grass, 2 foot of water, you'll be wearing your hoops. And Benny, unlike what you just said about her, I think all of this, I think very much is exactly who you are. Yeah, you know, oh boy, wow. I would say tread very lightly here, Betty, because like I said, you could be mistaken for a homeless person a large majority of the time.
I'm just giving you my analysis, my personal analysis.
No, you idiot. That is an opinion. That is not a fucking analysis. That is an opinion. You don't ever do analysis. You make snap judgments, stupid ones usually. You rarely do analysis. Do you know what analysis means? That means that you take the information, the facts, and you apply the facts to your particular skill set. Well, you don't have any skill set, so I guess you couldn't do that. And then you make an opinion, or you render an opinion based on everything I just said. No, what you do is, because you are jealous and insecure because you're unaccomplished, you look at someone who's got tattoos and you don't like her hair color, and you're jealous that you're not sitting in that chair. You're just sitting in your ugly office playing the role of insert career here. So that's my analysis. No, you're rendering an opinion based on your own petty insecurities.
Analysis of the whole package. I love doing this job.
You don't have a job, Betty.
And study criminology
Betty, you're gross. You are so cringe. You are cringe. You are gross.
and
That is my
minor in
analysis.
sociology.
Did you graduate?
I did.
And that was a bachelor's?
Kaiser?
It was.
What year was that?
And the whole front teeth being rotted out is.
You better be real careful, because you've got a fucking partial that looks like you got it on clearance at Aspen Dental. Okay? So, Betty, maybe you should tell her how to be a grifter on YouTube and she could get her teeth fixed. Dental work is quite expensive. Yeah, I'd say you have some dental issues yourself, my friend. So, you might want to slow that roll. And I'm just going to keep going back to what I've been saying, which is, I don't know. She's the one sitting in the seat, not you. Yeah. No, Betty, you could never be. The only kind of expert you would be qualified in is being a hateful bitch. Well, now that we could definitely qualify you as an expert in. But yeah.
issue for me. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw this earlier, but
No, you're not. Betty, you're you're a horrible bitch. You really are. God, you are just.
the whole front teeth rotting out is an issue for me.
Well, your shitty partial from Aspen Dental clearance rack is an issue for me. I don't, yeah. And I mean, do we need to talk about your hair for the 497,000th time? Do we? I mean, look at it this way, Betty. Your hair is the equivalence of her teeth. Okay. And I'll state again. Maybe she's not a YouTube grifter. Maybe you should turn her on to this because, you know, you can make a lot of money.
I'm sorry. Hi, King Scarlet. It's nice to see you.
No, you're not. You're actually like reveling in it, which is what makes it so gross. Like it really does. And not for nothing, Betty. You know, I'm telling you, and I want y'all to look at Betty's face and look at her face. The lady on the stand, it's a little more pronounced, but that's because she's not sitting in front of a Klieg light that could light the Miami Dolphins football stadium or the Dallas Cowboys, you know, whoever you're into, like Betty is. Yeah, Betty, I would say your complexion is the equivalent of her teeth. Because your complexion is, Betty, like I always say, I love it when someone's outer ugliness is commensurate with their inner ugliness. And in your case, I think it might exceed it.
God forgive me. God forgive me for me.
I
Judging people.
Me too.
But here's my issue.
Saying the truth.
You would think with her, we read before we look at her. Now we've all seen her before. This is not the first go round of this, okay? Right? So we've all seen her face before. But
unfortunately, we see yours every day too. But you know, Betty, do you know what I see the difference between you and her? Some red hair. You are something else. Betty, do you have a funhouse mirror? Is that what accounts for all this? Because I like to tell you all the time, it's all relative. Like, do you know what you would be in my life or my world? Cutting my grass, valet parking my car. I mean, it's all relative. So you might want to come down off your big old snarky high horse that I have no idea why you're on. Look at you. You are a wreck. You're a train wreck.
It's the first round for me. So we're going to say we all just see this. This is the first.
Betty, maybe you should consider taking like, I don't know, a Brillo pad to your complexion. It might help, you know, it might help some of that. Because Betty, from where I'm sitting, you've got bad teeth, bad hair, bad skin, and a real bad attitude. This lady seems to be quite pleasant.
First time we see this.
Her skin doesn't.
We're reading this affidavit, and she sounds like she's, you know, a very good, well-educated person.
I know.
Then when you see her on the stand,
here we go.
You've got a sloppy appearance with clothes that are bigger than her body. So,
well, that's a problem you don't have, is it? Because all of your clothes have the opposite problem. Yes. How else would I know that you've got a spare tire that you tote around? Oh yeah, because your t-shirts are too tight. Your clothes rarely match. You look like a friggin' train wreck now. We're gonna pull another one up where your hair. I wouldn't leave my house ever for any reason if I looked like you. So you better slow your roll, sister.
Obviously, she doesn't wear this type of clothing very often because, you know, you can always tell the people that dress up normally because they know how to dress up.
Do we really need to go here? Do I need to wreck you for absolute utter filth again, because I will. Betty, should we watch the video? Maybe that would be fun. I don't know if all the kids in the class have seen it. Maybe we'll do that. I think we will. When Betty went to what she called a black tie event, what Betty wore to a black tie event, which I can tell you was not a black tie event. Betty has no clue what a black tie event is. I could tell by the chairs in the room. It wasn't a black tie event. And I'm sure it was a very worthy cause for a good charity. I'm sure she was only there because she thought she was going to get some kind of publicity from it. I don't know. But Betty wore what I would wear to mop my floors. And I'm not kidding. So naturally, the next day, I had to, really bring it. I had to put on a long black gown to show her what a real black tie outfit is. And she's sitting here, the woman who looks homeless at least 6 out of every 7 days is going to, bitch, this is my lane and you need to stay out of it because you are not even on the same. I'm on the Autobahn and you are on a dirt road with potholes, okay? And we'll let this wretched bitch go on a little longer. And then I will pull up said video and we'll look at Betty's black tie outfit. And then we'll talk about who knows
like an
up.
outfit that she wouldn't normally wear, maybe in an office setting, maybe in a court setting, but doesn't appear something that fits her style, so to speak.
You don't know what her style is. How in the hell would you make that assessment? Betty, if you're ever confused as to why so many people can't stand you, just hit me up. I'll fill you in.
She's got this like reddish brown hair.
It's red. There's no
like
brown.
A punk rocker type of look.
Oh my God. Listen, it's not my favorite thing. Punk rocker type of look. No, that would be if she had like safety pins in her ears. Maybe she was wearing a belt made of, what do they call that? A bandolier, like Rambo would wear, all the big, huge jacketed bullets. Maybe like a ripped up t-shirt, like the Sex Pistols or something. Punk rock hair. Betty, how old are you? I can tell you, Betty was never cool ever. Not in her young years, never.
Got these cheesy, cheap, homemade tattoos on her hand. And now we're seeing she's got front rotting teeth.
And you've got a shitty clearance rack partial from Aspen Dental, as I've said before. So.
Like she's been hitting you know what I'm saying? Like somebody that doesn't seem like.
Says the fucking woman who's, run down the road with no pants on. You've had a DUI. You've been found with drugs. You strangled your husband. You want to keep on going? Oh, God bless you, by the way. Yes, God bless you. God bless you, Betty. God, you are a wretched bitch.
I should put. I'm not.
What is that thing on the back of her head? What is that? Is that supposed to be a ponytail? You know what that looks like? My dog's toy, it's a squirrel. A little stuffed thing, it's got a squeaker in it. The tail on the squirrel has more volume and body and probably movement than that fried out, like ducktail looking thing on the back of her head. What is that? Like, just what exactly is that? My God.
Not making fun of her appearance.
No, you are absolutely. You are not only making fun of her appearance, you are making like wild judgments and assessments that you have absolutely, utterly no way of knowing. Based on what? The fact that you're jealous that you're a fucking loser. Nobody's ever going to ask you to testify as an expert on anything except being poorly dressed, bitter, ugly, hateful, subpar education. Should I go on? I could.
Just identifying and making the observations.
See, Betty, I'm giving you what you're giving her. See how that works? You feel superior to her, and for God, my God, I don't know why, because clearly she's more accomplished than you are. But nonetheless, that's what you're doing. So I'm giving you a little taste of what you're giving her, except I'm a lot better at it.
Related to a professional that's supposed to be on the stand, related to 4 people losing their life.
Oh, you mean like the thumbnail you made when you called it Crotchgate? Are you talking about those 4 people in that case? Betty, honestly, I'm kind of worried about you. You don't seem to have something. I don't know what happened to you in your formative years that have caused you to be the hateful bitch that you are now, but it's too bad because, do you realize you are the joke of this whole community? Most people hate your guts, and it's for this very reason right here. It's because you are the biggest hypocrite in the world. And you're mean, and you're hateful, and you're vindictive, and you're spiteful. And yeah, you're alone. You're going to be alone forever. You can't get along with anybody, Betty. I'd be willing to bet I know I've heard you talk about one friend that you've had a long time. Don't lose her.
I think I want somebody on that stand representing a defendant more so than a slob.
No, you want somebody on that stand who's the smartest one in their field. That's what you want. You want the best and the brightest that you can get.
With rotting teeth. Just saying.
And I'm just saying, do you realize that shitty partial that you have in your mouth looks like you took it from someone else? Did you? I mean, your teeth may not be rotted, but but your upper and lower look like they belong to 2 different people.
I know I'm going to get butchered for saying that.
Yeah,
but that's how I feel when I see her. It really.
Well, I think I've just spent a few minutes explaining how I feel when I look at you.
Yes, and that's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it.
Play. And me too. I'm allowed to have my opinion.
I don't know. You guys decide for yourself.
Oh, we already have.
I don't remember. It's been 5 years.
Those front teeth are bothering me.
Your front, your back, your face, your skin, your hair, everything about you bothers me.
At that time, this did not even exist. And of course, only has started to recently come out. There is no current.
God, she is so awful. Okay, so we have. Okay, it's coming up. All right, stand by. Stand by for Morbid making
standard certification for the work of an investigator.
Matt Chatter, you could be upset with my commentary on this, but this is a woman that's representing a defendant or being an expert witness for a defendant for a man that has.
Well, if you're not paying for it, what's it to you?
Literally killed 4 people. I'm sorry. You've got to remember there is jurors that are going to have to decide this case. Do you
really? My God. I'm glad I came to this channel. There are jurors that are going to have to decide this case. You see, this stupid bitch, she just makes all this up as she goes along. That's why she says dumb shit like that. Well, thank you very much, Captain Obvious. Please carry on.
Honestly think, I mean, if this is distracting for me, don't you think the jury is going to be distracted as well?
Well, Betty, don't you think that you looking the way you do and like going out there and, you know, doing self-enrichment off the back of dead and missing and all kinds of other, you know, victims of all kinds of god-awful things? I mean, don't you think you appearing like that takes away from them? I mean, because I do.
I speak real people, you know, real people.
No, you speak real asshole. Because let me tell you what, if you had any class about you, you know, we all have things, we all see things, we all hear things that, you know, Betty, as being the professional nothing that you are, but let's just pretend that you're, you know, you're a professional giving legal analysis. Do you not think, let me tell you something, everything you've just said about that woman says so much more about you than it will ever say about her. And I can tell you had no upbringing, no home training, because you have no class. You don't say everything that rolls between these two. Just saying.
People's thought. I'm not a PC person.
No,
I'm
you're
not a
an
PC
asshole.
person. I don't.
It has nothing to do with being PC. It has to do with having some class and some tact. This woman has done nothing to you. You have no personal involvement. There's like, you don't have a dog in this fight. So for you to just start wrecking the way she looks, it just shows you for the, Betty, you are like, God, you're a pig. You are, when I think of you, I think white trash. I think dirtbag. I think scumbag. That's what I think. Oh, did I say that out loud? Gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just not PC. I say it like it is. I'm not a PC person.
Don't worry about people's feelings on this channel.
No.
You should know that. It's not the first.
You don't worry about people's feelings anywhere for any reasons.
First time you've been here.
Probably the last.
So
you're smart.
This whole thing, if you want to leave, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. I'm not begging you to stay, babe.
God, you are so ugly. Jesus, is she ugly.
And not going to. But this is how we roll over here.
Well, this is how we roll. We're petty, we're tacky, we're stupid, we're ugly, we're mean. Should I go on? I think you got the picture.
And you know, I'm sick and tired of feeling like we've got to be somebody we're not. We're a commentary channel.
No, Betty,
we say our comment.
Listen, we have all long since disavowed ourselves of the notion that you reside among the civilized, the classy. No, you're not even allowed. You're not even allowed through the guard gate.
We look at stuff, we say our opinion. People are entitled to their opinions. You're entitled not to have your opinion. If you want to throw a fit and run out of the room, then do that. That says more about you than it does about us. You could be an adult and, you know, state your opinion. I don't think if it's offensive to you, there's a reason why it's offensive to you. Just saying.
Okay, well, be that as it may, I've got every right to say my opinion of you.
Obviously, I must have hit a sore nerve, you know.
Oh, I bet I hit a real sore nerve.
That's what it's saying to me.
This.
Because I study people's behaviors.
Oh, I do too. Yeah.
That's what it's saying.
Bitch, you need to study a mirror. That's what you need to study. Study people's behavior. Betty, where do you do this studying? I think that's the problem. You didn't do enough studying in your life.
And to me, sorry.
She's just making up for lost time. Just for the record, Betty.
Absolutely. This is a technique that only has come to light in the last 5 years.
Are you talking about the forensic investigative genetic genealogy?
Yes.
How did you get interested in it?
I really had no knowledge of it when I got involved. I had some health issues that I was going through.
Just out of curiosity,
Don't do
Scarlett,
it.
what
Don't
says my
do
thing
it.
is, why did she want to bring up why did she want to bring this up in this case? Why not before? I guess I'm a little unclear. Maybe you might have oh my of course my mouse goes out right when I'm trying to do. Maybe you had
Gosh,
something
Betty,
else.
you have
Or
so
clarify
many
that in there
issues.
for me, Scarlett.
No, not just personal issues.
If you want to clarify that in what you're talking about, why not before? I'm not under. It's a incomplete sentence. I don't know how to answer it. I guess it's the best way to say. I don't know how to answer that question.
No, because that is one of her most deeply rooted insecure tells. Is when you have no confidence in any part of yourself, you think that it's some kind of what Betty will never understand, because she has no confidence, rightly so, I guess. What she'll never get is that when you are confident and you feel good about yourself, you do not feel the need to act like you know everything. There's no sin, there's no crime in saying, I don't know. Only an asshole like you thinks that they have all the answers and they know everything, when in all reality, you know very little.
Is why did she? Who's she? Who's the she? Want to bring this up in this case, and why not before? I need to know who the she is so I can understand. Sorry,
Betty. There's another one of her tells, that fucking weird, nervous cackle. Why do you laugh like you just heard the funniest thing in your life? At inappropriate. It's so gross. It's so weird. It's so off-putting. It's just like, what is that about? There was nothing funny.
I wanted to answer it. I got stuck on it. I'm like, I don't know what she's talking about. So I apologize about that. But maybe you can clarify that question.
It's funny. She wants to apologize for things that there's nothing to apologize for. But things that the bitch really should apologize for, not a clue.
I'm just giving reasonable observations. If people are offended by reasonable observations, I'm sorry. But if I was on fighting for my life, I'm sorry that. Okay, hold on.
Well, guess what, dumbass? You're not fighting for your life. He is. Is this not a defense witness, which would indicate that he chose this witness? So what is it to you? Unless you're, oh my God.
Okay. All right, Scarlett, we'll do. I'll wait for to make sure you're safe.
Through and needed genetic testing. Unfortunately, my insurance wouldn't cover it, so I took a direct-to-consumer DNA test and used the results to upload to a medical site. In the process of that, I found out that my father was not my father, and I then went on a mission to figure out how to identify who my biological father was.
Bitch, let me tell you something. The one and only thing your shitty channel has going for it is drama. But this is a drama-free zone. God, you're so gross.
I'm personally involved in investors that very much self-taught.
100% self-taught. And this was a time in my life where I was going through cancer treatment. I had a very short prognosis of lifespan left and became incredibly depressed.
You fucking hateful bitch. Let me tell you something. Hey, Betty, let me tell you something, you scumbag. Did you hear what she just said? Let me fill you in. I'm sure you're, I don't know if you know this or not. Chemotherapy and trust me, you'll just have to take my word for it. I have intimate knowledge with this. Chemotherapy, while it kills cancer sometimes, it also kills all the other cells. And you know something else it does? When you're going to have chemo, quite unfortunately, they usually tell you, if you're able to and you're in a position to, they tell you to go get your teeth cleaned. Because chemotherapy can also destroy your teeth. So I don't know. Maybe that could be what's going on with her teeth. Instead of what you suggested, which was what was it she did? Oh my God. Honestly, I don't know how much more of this I can watch because she is so vile.
And so once I identified my biological father, I then
Betty, do you talk
wanted
to
to
her
give
now?
back. And so I started a free online Facebook group for people who had gotten the same results or were adopted or donor conceived. And I started.
Does anybody know? I mean, just out of curiosity, look at this one. Does anybody know what it takes to be this genealogist?
Well, clearly it takes more than your dumbass has got. Just saying.
I mean,
you know what's funny? She just heard the same thing that we heard. And if this bitch had any scruples, even though she's not enough of a woman to, act like, I mean, Betty's like behaves like she's feral half the time. But if it were me and I had just spent several minutes just absolutely shit talking somebody, denigrating everything about them, and then I just heard her talk about having cancer, I mean, I'm sure this bitch is too dumb to realize that chemotherapy could have been what caused her dental issue. And gee, wouldn't you think that if there was something Betty could relate to, it would be dental? Betty, does the Board of Tragedy Pimps Inc., do you have dental insurance? I mean, I do have dental insurance, and it doesn't, it's not very much. The out-of-pocket max is, a couple $1,000, I think. It's not much. Dental care is very expensive. I mean, do you think the woman wants to be walking around giving shit bags like you, who don't have enough class to just, maybe keep their nasty thoughts to themselves? But if I was Betty and I just had done all that, at the very least, I'm just gonna, keep the rest of my shitty opinions and my, derogatory, denigrating comments. I would ratchet those right on down. But this is Betty we're talking about, so.
Am I understanding it right? Like, they don't do the actual forensic stuff. They just find out who.
Oh my God, are you a moron? What do you think? She's got a lab? You think she's got little, like Constance? She got Constance Sue's Bunsen burner going, growing things in petri dishes? No, you moron. She sits and does the actual, she's not doing the scientific testing. She's making the connections with the data. It's like charting, mapping.
Who it matches to? I mean, doesn't the computer do that, or do they do the tree? Does any?
Oh my God, she is so fucking dumb. Like she Betty, you do realize that somebody programs those computers, right? You know that, don't you? If it was just a matter of like pushing the button, Betty, well, we wouldn't need any of these people. We would just push the magic computer buttons and everything would be revealed.
Anybody know? Maybe I should ask Google. Let's ask Google. Google is smarter than me. Okay?
No shit. Everybody's smarter than you.
What education?
More than you.
is needed to become a genie?
Hey, Betty, I'm sure you don't understand this or haven't thought of this, but not some fields like, how about Texas EquiSearch? I mean, I'm obviously there's training and things like that, but do you think that you have to be like a graduate of Cambridge or Oxford to work for Texas EquiSearch, or to maybe start your own Texas EquiSearch? Not because I know where she's going with this. She wants to denigrate this woman more. She wants to down talk her expertise, but I'll just keep saying what I'm saying. Your fat ass isn't sitting in that chair. When's the last time you were called as an expert witness anywhere? I would imagine that every time you're in court, it's for, some transgression. Betty, what kind of education do you have to be
Graduated
be a
from an accredited university with a degree in genealogy or other related field. You must complete 30 semesters or 4. That's for Florida. I guess there might be some different requirements. How many years does it take? It's a 4-year degree. So she went to school for 4 years.
Yep, more, like I said, more than
what
you.
It says on her affidavit, I wonder. Hold on here.
Oh boy, she's desperate to find anything she can to discredit this woman.
Would have been before.
I cannot.
Anybody know? Let me read your clock. Jeez, I cannot spell tonight. Don't worry. Don't worry. She's self-taught. Yeah, it sounds like she was self-taught, and then she must have went ahead and went for the. Which, hey, to each their own. I mean, that's.
Oh yeah, to each their own. Go ahead and tell us what you're an expert in, Betty. Waiting. Oh yeah, that's right. You are an expert in being a miserable bitch. Okay, yep, you got me there.
It's good. I'm glad that she was. But I'm surprised somebody was able to get the affidavit under seal, because I don't even know if it's even download. I got to go through all these documents.
God, she has got the.
I can't tell one way or another, but it might be in this one. Hold on, it was in this one. Let me see what kind of degrees she has. Oh God. Found investigation.
Oh, Betty, you shouldn't make that face. You're bad enough when you're not doing that. That's really look.
My educational background is in administration of justice and criminology. I have spent my professional career working for the California court system, law firms, insurance, and finance firms.
What have you spent your career that you don't have doing, Betty? Just wondering. Hey, leave it to Beaver. Which part were you saying that she needs? Oh, yeah. Oh no, listen, she's not interested in any of that. How much further do we have to go with this? Oh yeah, Marcy. Oh God, speaking of not knowing how to do math, I myself made a boo-boo. When I did my video this morning and I did the addition of the book, I said it was, what did I say it was? I missed a few years in there. I'm like, oh boy, that's gonna leave a mark. I never said math was my forte. Oh, she's so dumb. Hey, Revival. How much further do we have to go with this? I'm telling you, she's starting to piss me off. Like I'm really, she's making me, oh boy, I need to pull this up. Let's take a nice long look, shall we? Let's take a look at Miss Fashionable herself. I don't want it. I'm done with this unless, okay. What's going on? Okay, wait. If you want the morbid stuff, it's what's going. Okay, I've got a 47-minute. AMAC, you are hired. Congratulations. You are now the head of the newly formed research and development department on crimes and fashion. 47-minute mark. Okay, but just in case her hair is not being shown in all its glory at the 47-minute mark, I'm going to show it here first. Let me full screen it. And that right there, I mean, do you know what she looks like right there? Honest to God, and this is the first. Oh, Menace, I did not miss that you photoshopped Betty's muddy ass and legs onto those Louboutin rain boots. Do you know what she looks like right there? I swear to God, she is giving me when I was a kid and had to go see one of my grandparents in a nursing home. Well, this is what you would see. Usually they'd be wearing like a Korean veteran baseball hat, drooling in a chair that they were seat belted into. That she, honest to God, she looks like an elderly old man, war veteran. The only thing missing is like some stubble on her chin, which, truth be told, she's probably got that. We just can't see it. And not in this shot. I mean, this right here, this thing has the unmitigated gall to shit talk someone else's appearance. Oh my God, I just saw how long I have been on here. That is absurd. We are going to finish this. France thinks Betty looks like she got electrocuted, and I don't think France is wrong. Hold on. It was really cloudy, and now the sun's coming out again, and it's, oh God, and I can't sit much longer. I'm doing a Betty. Okay, let's do this. 47-minute mark. Yeah, Betty, listen. You and Where's Waldo and Shaggy and Scooby and Carmen Sandiego and Diego and the gang, like, head on out to SF Investigates, San Francisco Investigates. Betty, this right here, like, oh my God in heaven. Betty, you need never again say one word. Betty, your professionalism is disgusting. Betty, your female-ism is disgusting. You are an embarrassment to the female demographic. Did we say 47? Oh, look at that, 4701. All right. Betty,
so listen to
Betty, shut up for a minute. God, you never shut up. Listen, I'm sure you're not going to appreciate this, but I'm just looking out for you. As a woman, one who's already got hands that look like you're, like, are you whittling wood? What are you doing? Well, that's the only way you're seeing wood, is if it's something you're whittling. Yeah. Oh God, don't put your chiseler down. Betty, honest to God, your hands look like what do you, like, sandblast with those things? They're like mitts. They're like little baseball mitts. Your cutiles, oh my God, look at me right now. But I couldn't help that. My nails broke midstream. I'm mortified to, like, of course, the ones in my life, I don't have any damn nail glue. But still, even me with two broken, oh, there's glue, damn it. I knew I had an emergency treasure box. I've got nail glue and a cashmere comb and a lighter and a barrette and a miniature sticky note and one sweet and low. You just never know what kind of I guarantee you I could build a hut in the woods with this. I mean, now, excusing my hands at the moment with their 2 broken nails. Your hands, they look like baseball mitts that need to be sanded. Your cuticles are raggy and disgusting. Oh my God, I just like that you would think, like the fact that she would shit talk another woman's appearance when she looks like she does. Like, I don't get it. Okay. Here we go. 47 minutes.
This. I've got to say something here, and I didn't watch the rest of it. Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking.
I have to. I don't even know how to do this, so I'm going to do this with a straight face. I'm going to try to do this with a straight face.
Oh, you're not.
If you guys were on here yesterday.
Oh, is Betty blushing? Betty, Ric Flair called. Menace, I can't believe you thought you needed to tell me who Ric Flair was. I mean, Dusty Rhodes was my favorite wrestler back in the day, but I liked Ric Flair too. And I think that only Betty could make Ric look, I don't know. I mean, Ric Flair is a better looking female than Betty. Betty, has anybody filled her in as of yet to this point? Does she think that Morbid's like hot for her? Because she's kind of giddy, like, oh my God, there might be a man. There might be a man since the last time 2.5 decades ago that wants to have sex with me. Yeah, she's as giddy as she was when Morbid's his oh God, what do they call that? His bromance partner, the Glairer. Yeah. Boy, she's almost as giddy as she was when Glairer called her for a date. You know, doing the ultimate dating troll on Betty. And it looks like she's fallen for it again.
Last night for the live.
Okay.
I don't know who this Morbid creature is.
See,
okay, I don't know who that creature is. I don't know.
You look like the damn creature from the Black Lagoon yourself right now, so you better be careful throwing that word creature around.
Seems like he's just, I don't know how to take him. You know, he's trying to get my attention.
Betty, I don't know if Morbid, you know, if he's muzzled and walked on a leash when he's not on YouTube, but I think you are, or you should be.
Attention online for some time, and now he's going on this campaign of serenading me in Prayer Garden. Listen, you're going to lose in Camp Bullhorn Betty by putting me anywhere near Prayer Garden.
You are Prayer Garden. You're just probably, if I had to guess, about 2 decades younger, but she's got a better complexion than you. And I think even Prayer Garden's hair looks nicer than yours. Either that or she's got 4 strands wrapped around that pony thing that you just had in your head.
Let's be honest. We don't like each other.
Yeah, I wouldn't
you know, I've got nothing for her. She got nothing for me.
Oh,
we're both living in our own little worlds, and we're both happy the way it is. Trust me, I believe.
I bet Prayer Garden's got a lot for you. She just might not know that you're, you know, that you're looking.
I believe that. So I don't know
who would you pick in a cage match? Betty? And let's say it this way, the loser you have to go and hang out with for 1 weekend in a Quonset hut that I'm going to build for you in my backyard, containing only the tools in this box. Would it be who are you picking? Prayer Garden or Betty? I think I'm picking Prayer Garden. At least with Prayer Garden, I don't know. I think I'd have to pick PG.
Who this character is, okay? I want to say he's like just a goofball. I don't know how to take him. Yes, he's a stalker. I get he's a stalker.
Betty, no.
But I don't.
Hey, exactly. No one is stalking you. You're not hot. You're not nice. You're not smart. Why would anybody stalk you? Nobody is stalking you.
I don't know how to take him.
No.
And he's on his live. Now, mind you, I will tell you, Morbid, one way to
I would say this, Betty. You may not know how to take him, but I can tell you how not to take him. Don't ever approach it as thinking you are more clever than him. I would stake my very life on the fact that he's got at least 50, possibly up to 75 more IQ points than you.
You know, I'm glad you got on my show. I'm glad you got my attention. Okay, this is
leave
probably
your
I'm like a
show.
one and done chick. So, you know, this is our one night stand here. Just to let
Betty, when's the last time you had a one night stand, pumpkin? Come on, be serious. Was it the guy that you married because you figured it was never going to happen again, so you better take it while you can get it?
let you know this is the one and done. You know, I'm bringing you back here for a second, okay? And then you got to go, okay? You got to get out of the house before morning, okay?
Oh, look at her. She's kind of giddy. She's kind of digging it. Betty, is that all you've ever been, girl? Like, are you always been like the side? Well, no, you wouldn't be anybody's side chick. Fuck, you're not even the first chick. Never mind the side chick. She'd be more like the in the dark chick. Like the beer goggles, and it's 1:59 a.m. Last call. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, kind of thing. Betty. I mean, I think this is Betty's attempt at humor, but I'm gonna say this. Most women tend to, like, you know, maybe pad their resume. I don't know. I don't think that, like, I just wouldn't be referring to myself as the, whether it would be true or not, I wouldn't be referring to myself as the one and done chick.
Right. So I don't take kindly to being serenaded. You know, I'm not a serenade type of chick.
Betty, nobody has ever serenaded you in your entire shitty life, unless it was the mariachi guy from the Mexican restaurant. So stop it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
I'm the kind of chick that you call on the.
Okay, when she said that and I saw it the first time, do you know what song is going through my head? LL Cool J, I'm the type of guy. Now that's an old school, God, he was so hot. He's still pretty cute. I was walking next to him in South Beach one night. It was about 128 out. It's 3:00 in the morning. We were stumbling into the same club.
Phone and say, hey, you know, I'm so-and-so. I'm not a creep and I'm not a jerk, right?
Well, they wouldn't be calling you to say that.
Right? But then you're gonna sit there and try to serenade me to get my attention.
No, Betty, I don't think he's trying to get your attention. He's clowning you. You don't get a starring role in Morbid's nightly lineup by just being a nice, average, normal, non-problematic creator.
And then put me in the same box
fantasy
with that crypt keeper.
You are that crypt keeper, Betty. You are Prayer Garden. Why do you think you are so far out of PG's league? Now listen, PG and I have had a storied history, and we rarely, never see eye to eye. And you are the only person in the world that could make me feel at least kind of like I'm Team PG. I'm not.
Come on.
No, Betty, it is a very accurate comparison.
Seriously?
Yes. Why is your voice going up 97 octaves? Okay. I don't know why I'm on this weird, like, this music walkthrough time, because now what I'm thinking is, tell me you remember this. I know you do. Is it live or is it Memorex? The commercial with the dude sitting in the chair. He's got on dark glasses and he's like this, and his hair is being completely blown back, and the stereo is pumping out some tune. And that, like, she took me from LL Cool J to the is it live or is it Memorex ad because of that screeching octave that could break glass.
And you wonder why I won't let you serenade me.
He does not need your permission to serenade you, and that is exactly what he has been doing. And you are too dumb to figure out that the more you make an issue of it, the more he will do it.
Gotta have better standards, man. Gotta have better standards.
Oh my God, she's so dumb. She doesn't even know that she insulted herself. But Betty, my God, for probably the first time ever in the history of the world, we agree. He does morbid. Betty's right. You need better standards. And I don't mean that about PG. I mean it about Betty. Well, both of them, but Betty's fooling herself if she thinks she's not in the same league. You are, Betty, you are the captain of the Prayer Garden of America Bowling League.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You're going from champagne to beer. Like, what the hell, dude?
Only if the champagne has a screw top and is like Asti and Spumante. We already went over this earlier in the stream. Betty, there is exactly no champagne that would be associated with you.
Baby, come on. That's my one night stand, okay? Now you got to hit it and quit it from Betty.
Oh my God, like she's so gross and awkward and weird. I know this is her attempt at humor. Betty, I think you should just stick to being horrible and mean and yelling and frothing at the mouth and rabid. This is just as cringy. You are not funny. Nobody is like, look at her. She really, I think, thinks that this is some kind of a compliment.
Have a great day. God bless. You know, quit stealing my content if you don't want me up
Nobody needs to steal your shitty content, Betty.
Your ass, because I will be up your ass. If you haven't noticed, I'm kind of over all the bull stuff. I thought by ignoring it would get better, but
when did all that happen? I must have missed the ignoring part of the program because I just must have missed it. I've never seen her ignore anything.
Just got worse. So that was a mistake on my part.
You've
so
made
now I'm definitely taking learning my lesson, and I'm not even gonna.
Are you learning the lesson of letting go, though? That is the real question. You're learning your lesson, but is it the lesson of letting go? Or the language of letting go? Whatever the hell it is. She's not learning anything.
I don't argue with people anymore. If you guys want to steal my content, you will have to face that. We've been talking about it for years, and work is being registered. I can promise you guys, work is going to be registered.
Betty, I don't know what the hell that means. Work is going to be registered. But if you are referring to the fact that you have been putting the letters TM next to your name, you're full of shit. You have I mean, right here you're proving that you're a liar, because I know what she's getting ready to say is that I've got a patent. Well, she's too stupid to say what she's trying to say, which is that she has a patent pending. Well, if that's true, Betty, then you've been lying all this time, as we all knew. When you put the letters T and M next to, no, not TNA. Nobody wants to see TNA from you. TM.
Registered. And work has already started. I've already got one registration back. So
honey, you've got a lot of lawsuit business you need to be taking care of, like a bill of particulars. You put your patent attorney work and your trademarks and all that shit, put that on the back burner, much like your ghetto fabulous looking discounted gray meat selections.
I am copyrighted with the U.S. Department, or U.S. Department of Copyright, or whatever the heck the U.S. Copyright Office.
Oh yeah, she's so balls deep, and yes, I do mean balls. She's so balls deep in all of her patent work that she doesn't even know what the name of the agency is where all her important work is being registered. God, she is such an idiot.
I do have one of those back, but I'm going to be doing my actual content. I'm going to be registering my content.
My goodness, you're going to be a busy girl. You're going to be trademarking all your content, Betty?
With the Copyright Office as well. And this is the one thing that I have to do in order to start taking action on people. The way the copyright rules in federal court work is that,
bitch, you don't know how the fucking rules in traffic court work. Don't even sit here and start bloviating on how the federal court system works. You dumbasses that follow her, you need to wake up and smell the proverbial coffee, because ooh, it's I wouldn't admit. Ooh, even if I followed her, which trust me, I don't, even if I did, I would keep that as a guilty pleasure. Like, I would not admit to people that you follow her.
They have like even a
come on, baby.
I don't know, you know, like the
yeah, you don't know because
not quit claim. What am I thinking of?
A quit claim. Wow, Betty. Oh my God, she's rubbing. She's trying to get those neurons to fire. She's hoping the friction from doing this will get those neurons firing up there, and she'll be able to remember the name of whatever bullshit she's trying to bullshit about.
Small claims. They even have like a small claims.
I know I've never confused quit claim deeds with
portion now that they've enacted, I think in 2019 for U.S. copyright. So this is the long story is, Morbid, quit stealing my live content. If you want to borrow some content from me, you know how you do that properly without me wanting to strike you or sue you. You pick up the phone, you call me, you ask me permission. You send me an email, you ask me permission. But taking viewers from my channel is a no-no. It's against, you know.
Yeah, because she doesn't have enough to spare. Bitch, Morbid doesn't need viewers from your channel. You do know that his last channels had, one of them was over 100,000 subs. Do you really think he needs to do like the equivalent of some bootlegging? Who did I see the other day? Oh, one of the 90 Day Fiance people. All right, I already couldn't stand this chick. And then when they did the opening photo montage and she had her bootleg flea market Louboutins on her shelf in her closet, I was like, oh, that's just all the more reason.
You know, it's against, you can be sued for it. I'm not going to go after Morbid. I'm already in a lawsuit right now. There is one other person that's starting to perk my curiosity that I may end up having no other choice but to go after. We'll see how this all plays out.
You bet, Betty, you better be careful when you're, you know, going after people. Just saying.
But to think that I can't come up here and tell people that I'm going to sue them if they don't stop doing some of the stuff that they're doing, that I have a right to sue them over, is ludicrous. I have every right. If you
don't make me start, you know, doing a Ludacris song now.
Do something that is problematic or is against the rule of law, civilly or criminally, I have a right to pursue that.
Honey, before you start pursuing everybody else in the world you're going to sue for having an opinion about you, you might want to, you know, get busy on your present lawsuits, because you've got a lot of work to do.
That doesn't mean it's frivolous. I could have 1 million lawsuits going right now, and every one of them have merit. It has no bearing on how many lawsuits.
I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Suits I've been in. What all that matters is I can sue and I can be sued.
Because I'm a punk bitch who can't fight with her mouth, so I'm gonna sue you.
That's the law of the land. So, you know, you want to talk about FAFO. Okay. Well, there's a lot of people taking victory laps right now. And we're not even through the first quarter. We're not even at the first inning yet.
I know. And you better, start burning the midnight oil because you got some motions that you need to be in court on. Just saying.
And I find that problematic.
Well, maybe it's because you're such a wretched, hateful bitch, and so many people want to see you go down. And so many people are just so happy that you have finally tangled with the wrong one.
That's not problematic.
Betty, your fantasy life is much richer than I even gave it credit for being. If you think you are not going to be shown to be the clown and the fool that you are by a real attorney, a real good attorney too.
For me, it's going to be a heyday for me.
I have preemptive embarrassment
at some point, right?
Oh,
at some point, because everybody is an idiot out there. I don't know what to
Thank
say,
you.
right?
Rip you. Oh, Betty, you know what? You are girl, you are looking so bloated that your neck is disappearing. Like your face is just growing into your shoulders is what's happening. And it's just all like, I can't even look at her anymore. I cannot. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, Google is watching. It's disturbing, isn't it? Y'all, 4 hours and 15 minutes. This is entirely unacceptable. I cannot believe I have been up here this long. That means it is absolutely time for me to go. It's time for you to go. But I thank you so kindly for coming and hanging out with me this afternoon. My God, I still have to go to the grocery store. I'm going right now. Tomorrow we're going to do something fun. Why am I keep seeing Betty over here? Oh, no, I don't want to add her. Okay, there we go. The list. We're doing that list. I'm 95% sure we're doing it tomorrow. We are doing it over the weekend. I absolutely promise you that. And I'm thinking it's going to be tomorrow. But if not tomorrow, it'll be Sunday. So I will see you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you Sunday. Maybe I'll see you both. I don't know. Just depends on what my hubs has got going on. If he's around or not. I thank you all so much. And if I don't see you over the next couple of days, I hope you have a great weekend. And now, Betty, are you in my computer? The comments are all of a sudden just going like this. Betty, I'm sorry. I didn't mean any of it. Please, I take it all back. No, not really. All right, kids. I will see you over the weekend. Hugs, kisses. Bye. Oh, champagne wishes and caviar dreams. Bye.
Father, you should know I've been going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah. Dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go. Lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time it's real. I do what I want. 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 Hear me now. I do what I want. Are you ready now? 'Cause it won't be easy. Only get what you work for. Gotta go all out. Whenever you see me, don't be wasting my time. Watch me go. Lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. I do what I want. I do what I want. I do what I want.
Good morning. What's new, Pussycat?